Here we are, lined up like cattle.
Nice.
Tell you a story. Many
I didn't.
winters ago,
Tale of Lola's playing.
Jacob, shepherd in the province of Echelon, realized
Alright. Haven't played this in a while. Man, there's a lot of good updates coming out soon. I was gonna play Timberborn, but their update comes out May 8th, it says. Ostriv has got so many updates lately. I need to get a mute button that's not on my mic. World's hot, yeah, vanilla. Vanilla sounds good. I've never modded this game, actually. Never even looked. I never played the original. Usually we go for a river and a volcano. I don't know if there's magma on every map. I haven't really played that much. I don't know how many hours we have. I also have DFHack installed, but we're not using it for anything yet. I might use it for the recipes. I'm not sure if I remember how to play. I remember the like 2 or 3 important things. And I'm definitely not reading all that, because voice is a bit rough. Play now. Offloading units. You know what that reminds me of? What was that game for Nintendo or Sega or something? Where you had the 3 Vikings? Lost Vikings. Yeah, Lost Vikings. One of them had a sword and could attack. One of them had a shield and could block. One of them could jump. Such a good puzzle game. Hidden as a combat game. Forested and mineral rich. Now we can skip the tutorial, I think. I don't see volcano. I don't know if there's... Oh, is this it? Volcano. The remarkable fountain. Stream. That's perfect. Heavily forested. Untamed wilds is kind of bad. Lynched floor the lush. Cool. Can't hit the volcano and the stream. Oh. Okay, so it's only telling me what's on my pointer. I get it. So there is volcano on this tile. So this would be the stream and the volcano. Never changed the size. I don't know what that does. Recommended. Just a longer fort. You have selected a large area. Choose a smaller area if you experience lag. Oh. Selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. You have selected a savage area. I don't feel like we'll end up playing long enough to experience lag. Otons. Haven't tried it? I have DFHack installed, which you can pretty much automate the whole thing. It's a program with everything in it. It's pretty cool. But I know how to play without using it, so we might try that. But it makes life so much easier. Which has its own Steam page, actually. Everything's on normal. Usually I take a bunch of extra... I can't remember what they're called. Some form of helmet. It's actually a fruit. Rabbit. It is in fortress mode. I tried adventure mode the day it released, and it was really janky for a while. I haven't tried it since though. I have not played this in a long time. All right, where's the volcano? You can see the map to see like what elevation I'm on. Yeah, so I even had chat like helping me, and we couldn't do much. I've been meaning to try it again, and I know DFHack got updated for adventure mode, so it's obviously probably easier that way. There's a button to, there we go, F1. But like we had the simplest, we were trying to do the simplest things. Well, I had frozen water and a fire and a flask, and there was a toolbar, like a tooltip that popped up explaining how to melt the water, and we just couldn't figure it out. I died. So, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we got lava here, and then there should be a stream. There it is. So streams are like flowing water. You can get pressure off them. And they make leaky water underneath, so I really don't want to make my base under a lake. Where's my people? Elevation 34. See, I hate having the entrance on the side of a mountain because you can't see anything. I'd rather have it somewhere where you actually have a spot to build. You could put it there, but that's dangerously close to the volcano. On the meta level? I think I'm just gonna put it right here. Although I really do like just starting it where you are, so when you hit F1. What's down? Nope. So what, we're gonna have 2 entrance layers, because I always forget. I didn't check if there were resources here at all. I didn't even look when I made the fort. But we're gonna have a farm or 2 and a fort. Then probably 1 or 2, maybe 3 floors of production. And then a floor with the bars and shit. And then there's like group halls, government and stuff. And people gotta sleep somewhere. And the basement. So probably 15. Now, there's only one thing you actually have to do in Dwarf Fortress for your people to survive. And it is something with the plump helmets. Restricted from cooking. It looks like it's already done. Yeah, there's something with the plump helmets you have to do, and unless you do it, can't remember now though. Plump helmets here. Yeah, I think if you don't cook them, I think DFHack might have started all this for me. There's something where you're not supposed to cook it, and then you can just get infinite food. Where did I put? Oh. Apparently I missed the top layer. Oh, because that's not even correct. Dang it. Eraser. I'm gonna put a staircase there. Here, this is a pretty big area. Maybe here. Oh, he's quick. Red sand. I hope there's something to grow on. On the meta level. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the map. I just looked for volcano. I'm not that good. I don't know how to grow stuff unless I have soil. Find out though. I'll try and plant shit and see if it grows. Where's work? Minor. Nobles and administrators. You need a militia commander. I'm gonna do that once we get our first, like, group of people. I'm gonna make the expedition leader, also the manager, and our trader, and whoops. Okay, well apparently he's our bookkeeper. I'm just gonna make this guy do everything for now. We don't have any of the buildings, so he's not actually doing anything. Alert! Oh, the people are dying. Oh shit. I think we're gonna lose. Look, what killed him? Sea lamprey, giant sponge, alligator, dog, a drake. There's a duck. Oh, that's probably the drake. Everyone is dead. Well, that's not very good, is it? Let's go back to those work orders. Ouch. I wonder if he should go fish. Can you plant in sand? Plant gathering. think so. Only one dwarf gets out of the starting area. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go well. I think you can plant in this stuff. That's pretty close to the top. I usually like to have a training area, but I don't think you can plant on that. Usually I pick a map with soil. I didn't even look. I just looked for a volcano. And I usually make like a little barracks right at the entrance and have your people training so no one can get in. Although, like, everyone's dead. And this is going to be such a slow game. Loam? What can you plant on? I can't remember. Actually going pretty quick, though. Cavern floor. Make this some industries. They are 3x3, right? Yeah. Just make some spaces. Definitely don't have the workers for these yet. They're all dead. The people who lived are pretty useful though. Alright, that's old news. We probably could have read some of that. The greatest start. That's why it's an adventure. Tree chopping. Oh yeah, I have to make warehouses too. I can't remember what you're allowed to grow on. I can't even find the button. Gathering. Farm plot. Ooh, it had a tooltip. Plant crops at the farm plot. You will need seeds or spawn and must select crops by season. Crops can be fertilized with potash. Soil is richer, deeper underground. Sand doesn't sound very rich. These people will have a good time. We'll get them a waterfall. We have a volcano right by the entrance. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Is he doing something or just standing? Oh. I'm not skilled enough to free paint. I'd make a few storages. I remember there being something with sight lines and affecting performance. I don't think we ever get that far though. We did have the one game where we tried to extinguish a volcano. And that one started performing pretty poorly. Did he... That looks really weird. We have a cat. It's just like dead people. Yeah, what should we do with that? And why aren't there more bodies, actually? Rotten, mangled corpse. Gross. Copper battle axe, though. There's some button that lets you pick up their stuff. Yeah, pick their shit. And we should probably cut down a tree or two. It's kind of neat with like the Z level. So when I zoom in and out, you're just like going up and down, seeing slices of things. I don't know why this looks different every time I look at it. Kind of want them to finish digging a bit before I place anything. I'm just going to make some storages. Just don't know where anyone is. Sleep. 58 years old. Has a lover. Disdains leisure time. High kinesthetic sense. Disdains knowledge. Acquiescing. Hopeful. Low stamina. Oh, they're planting the farm. Oh, I guess it does work here. Perfect. Yeah, something about plump helmets. And then you brew them into booze. And then you get more plump helmets per plump helmet. And then you brew those into more booze. Place structures. Place stockpiles. I always mess them up when I try and resize them. New stockpile. Wood. There, simple. So this one's just gonna hold wood. We'll probably make one hold all but wood. I should probably put one kind of where they can't see it to hold the corpses. I bet you that would improve their mood. Or like bury them. Yeah, you can throw some corpses over there if you want. Although they're bones now. I think the animals have been feasting. Rotten rat remains. A worm. I should probably make a door, actually, so they can go inside. Like, lock themselves inside. Seems long. Sand's pretty quick to chop through. They're doing a nice job. And there's our first crop. Yeah, basically, you just want to keep them drunk and fed. And then people visit and stay. Can't believe people used to play this with text, though. I've seen videos of that, man. Melts your brain. I should just track someone instead of repeatedly trying to find them. Iden Nobleshavas. Expel the creature. Store item. Going around and picking up things. I don't know what. Why was there a tree cut down over there? Okay, well, it looks like we have more fields and seeds. I do want to make another stockpile here. I really wish they'd finish this corner. Workshops. Who benefits from being closest to the stairs? The wood is right up the stairs. I guess everybody would. Everything's going to be out there. Carpenter. Crafts, but that doesn't really matter. Stoneworker. I think I'll put the farms down below it. It's quite the save. Adventure data. Does that mean I have, like, the option to switch to the adventure at any point? Just, like, grab one of my dudes and go? Leather, loom, clothes, dyer. Apparently everything's pink. What's it made out of? A lunite. So I got the clothing, carpenter, stonecutter, craft, bowyer, asher. Don't know what that means. I probably don't have something. Jeweler. Mechanic, metalsmith. You just want to place at least one of everything, I think. I don't even know what that does. Soap maker. Should probably give them a bed at some point too. Oh yeah, we have to like tell them how to do things. Work orders. So I have DFHack, so I could just do this and click this, and then I have all the basic orders already set, and it's super nice. But we can set some up if I remember how. A manager is required. Oh yeah, he died. We did actually set that up, but he died. Aiden, how would you like to be the new everything? Yeah, that's good for now. How do I add a new one? Without using DFHack. Create a new work order. Brew drink from fruit. Not what I wanted. Change priority. Set the conditions. Amount of drinks available is less than... $500. Don't think that works. Does that work? Why doesn't it show me here? Start simple. I don't know if they're fruits or plants, so we'll just do both. If amount of drinks available is less than 500. I didn't make a brewery yet, did I? No. Okay, let's start with something we have. Make me a bed. I mean, the same condition kind of makes sense. If I have less than 10 beds, make a bed. Dropping down to 4 people right at the start kind of sucked. There was some death. Our dog died too. Twice, apparently. Weave thread into cloth. See, I haven't told him to do that yet. It's interesting. Make bed. Okay, so it is working. Now, it's not set right. It looks like they're gonna stop once they've made 10. Or maybe that's how many more they need to make to satisfy the condition. Then why doesn't this say 500? There's a way to do it infinitely. Wonder which one of these is the smallest. I want to see it. It's not so bad. Smelt 1, see? The amount of bismuth site available is at least 5, and the amount of refined coal available is at least 100. The amount of bismuth bars available is at most 10. That's just ore smelting. I probably wouldn't want to click all those anyways. I'm gonna put the brewery right here. I was kind of worried when I placed all these, they'd all start just doing things. Yearn for the mines. Might be way too big. Because, like, I placed this, but they gotta actually hoe the field. I don't know, it didn't go away. It's a farm now. Leave fallow. Tory bushes, looks like. Pigtails, maybe? These are the good stuff. Oh no, those are sweet pods. Plump helmets are the good stuff. What are we doing? Tekid gate slings. He disdains artwork. He's hateful. He has a poor memory. He's not musical. This man likes to stare at the wall and scowl. Make bed. Whoever chopped down this tree over here wasted so much of our time. Every time we follow someone, they're walking there. Ooh, this one finished. Oh no, it didn't. The music's something, eh? Maybe I should make them like one communal bedroom to start. Cinnabar. Sounds tasty. See, I don't want to click too much more because I really want them to finish this. There's nothing to catch in the southeastern swamps. Cancels. Okay. I need to make a 1x1 pasture and build a nest box in it. So DFHack does that. It'll send you notifications if you're doing something wrong. I'm guessing we started with a duck and it needs to lay an egg. And I need to... This is one reason DFHack's really good. Oh, and I have auto nest box turned on or something. One more 1x1 pasture. Place a nest box in it. Same it meant. At least 1x1, right? Nest box. Dense arrow bamboo. Well, I guess they'll do it eventually. This part's going pretty good, the field. Glad they can grow there. We already got to the bottom of where we're digging and we didn't crack into any caverns. I should make a hatch. There's a million things we should make. Not just generic. Now it's not even here. Oh, they're just not fully in order? No, yeah, they are. Craft? Forge? Looking for door now. No, eh? Carpenter's workshop. Make wooden barrel if the amount of empty barrels is less than 10. Yes. So there's like 100 billion of these to set. I keep losing it. Or you can import this. I did the smelting. I don't really want those lists yet, the basic one. Let's go look at it and just take out what we don't want. Because yeah, if there's no just make generic door, I don't want to have to click the same thing 1,000 times. Where were we? Brew drinks, we added the smeltor. Engrave memorial. Okay, so see, look, now they're automatically going to bury the dead too. That's kind of cool. Make barrel. That's above my make barrel. Prepare meal, brew drink from plant, brew drink from fruit. Oops. Is at most 3,000. See, their orders are way better than mine. But mine will cut off at 500, so we'll leave them both. Prepare meal, press honey from honeycomb, make mead, mill plants, process plants to bags, barrels. We added the barrel. Spin thread. We already saw a guy doing that, and I don't have the work order. Maybe he was like fixing his socks or something. Make pots. Jug is really important. Everybody needs, or a mug? It's one of these. Everybody needs something to drink out of. I like wheelbarrows. Is at most 20. Yeah, let them lay around. When it triggers, okay, I think I get it. And when it triggers, make 3. Not there though. Cancel. This number. I get it. So these are the conditions. If we have more than 150 logs and less than 20 wheelbarrows, make 3 wheelbarrows. I get it. So that's why they use 1 or like 2. I don't know why there'd be 4 there. No, what I still don't see is make door. Which is what I was trying to find. Make bed. Yeah, like, do you actually have to pick the material for every one? There's no just like make door from anything? Wooden door. Yeah, that's what I want. Like, repeatable's good. Are there no conditions here like the other one? This is just right in the building instead of generic work orders that my manager gives out. And like, you know what I mean? I want it somewhere between once and infinity. which seem to be the two options, or 1 or infinite. Like, how about 14? But I can do it with specific materials. None of these are wood, though. Oh, there it is. Hiding at the bottom. Make wooden door. Sick. If amount of doors is less than 10. Bottom, make wooden hatch. You know what? There's a volcano. I wonder if wood isn't the best choice. Maybe rock. The amount of hatch covers is less than 10. Is exactly 10. Is not 10. Is at least 10. Is at most 10. Greater than 10. Really putting those skills to use. We got attacked right at the start by Drake and a lion and something else, and they killed 3 people before we even dug a hole. So yeah, it's been slow going. They're getting there. I really want them to dig these out. I haven't built the brewery or the food thing yet, but they're still fine. Approximately fine. They're pretty unhappy. Oh yeah, I made beds though. We could give them some bedrooms or something. They're not digging anyway, so it's not going to do anything. What do they want in the bedroom again? There's like a wardrobe, chest, bed, table, some chairs, armor and weapons, some form of statue. Did I get the bed? Probably a bed. Yeah, it's probably big enough. Nine's not a nice number. I think the cat's following this dude around. Pretty sure the cat's following Cole around. Or Gem Cutter. Surprised they're not all dead. I don't know why there's so many trees cut down so far away. There's a couple right here, beside the entrance. Not dutiful, poor intuition, not creative, impatient, poor memory. Or are we going to craft something? Like a stone hatch? Four available now. Which one of these do you think's the most flammable? Least flammable? Dacite? And then build hatches Don't care. Probably good to start. Normally, I'd have 2 or 3 people training. Oh, look! We just got a ton of people. Sick. Place zones. Barracks. Accept. Probably don't need that. Probably do need that. Choose which squads. Assign a new squad. First, we got to make a squad. So, who is adept at fighting? And where is the screen? Nobles. Militia commander. Militia, right? Yeah. Nobody's relevant. Peasant with a beard. You can join the army. So he commands the militia. Choose which squad will use the barracks. Don't have a squad. Create new squad. Ah, shit. Escape. No. No, that's not what I want. Archers. Bunk. Delete. Cancel. Man, did I delete the friggin' metal uniform? Because I totally did. Ah. Leather armor. Select a squad or squad member to give orders, change equipment, and assign schedules. Yeah. Add uniform. Metal. I can't believe I deleted this. Mail shirt, breastplate, helmet, hood, leggings, greaves, skirts. We could have them all on skirts. What? Gauntlets. High boots. Shields and bucklers? Sure. Weapons? Oh, individual choice. Melee? No, you know what? Go nuts. Individual choice. Up to the user. Oh, cape. Yes. Head scarves? No. Loincloths? Or thongs? Oh, they're foreign though. I don't want them to be mad because they can't get something. Mittens. I don't want them getting cold either. Oh, and I forgot socks. It's quite the uniform. Metal uniform. Okay, and then schedule, constant training, assign squad, train here. So I'll need to make them another one to sleep in. And then I need to figure out how to put more people in the squad. Assign position 2. So these guys are probably really good at mining by now. So I'm going to take this dude. Oh. Is that 2? I want 3 of them. then you three schedule constant training. And then they'll be mad for a little bit, but eventually they start liking it. And then, because it's at the entrance, if anyone ever breaks in, my entire military will be constantly training here, which also means they're holding their weapons and shit. Maybe they'll be holding training weapons? I don't know if we have training weapons. I wish they'd dig a bit more. Oh. Dig. Dig. I don't know how to make it so everyone can do mining. It always works on all the other buttons. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. You can go cut a tree down. You. Make wooden cage. This guy's got his priorities straight, man. Going right to it. The drink is low. I still haven't built the brewery. That's right. Domus. Vukar. Feels pleasure remembering a fine floor hatch. Nice. They like the door. Really good when you get something simple like that that boosts their mood. Can you imagine if your door was so nice? Every time you went through it, you were like, fuck yeah, this is a sweet door. It's the simple things, right? Euphoric due to inebriation. Yeah, he really likes this door. He even, like, remembers the door. He does not like the corpses. It's fair. Did they ever, like, move those? Thought we dealt with that. Oh yeah, there they are. Sweet. So he probably moved it. They actually finished digging it out. The second I click this, they're going to carry everything there. I'm going to let them dig out this first. I want to put the farm in the brewer. Yeah, maybe I'll let them just dig for a second. How many of them are there? 13? I know there's a copy-paste. The DFHack blueprint. I know I can copy-paste things. I figure out how that works. It's okay when you have 10 people. Once you have 200 people. The trader is here. Believe our expedition leader is set to broker, which is who you need to do that. Whoops. And then we need a trade post. That's our little pasture we said. I didn't assign any animals to it. So no one's like forced to go there. Cool. Make top priority. Udrist. Seven thieving or mischievous creatures? Did I miss something? Struck Cinnabar. People became miners. Dogs died. Not enough free nest box zones. That's that. Cancels Engraved Memorial, because I haven't built tombs yet. Completed a lot of tasks. Militia commanders. Outpost liaison. I think I was supposed to talk to him. Merchants need a trade depot to offload their goods. Broker requested a depot. What are we going to sell? Normally you just have valuable barrels of stuff. Doesn't look like we do. I don't think I'm going to sell much. So you have to like carry your goods to the depot? I'm going to want to buy some plump helmet seeds. Traders usually have like 100 billion things. Oh, somebody made a bunch of cages. Never used those. Sell those. When their trader gets here, you should see the goods start to fly across. And this is like flicking between our goods. I just happened to put 5 there. Like if I move something else here, it would show them too. Not worth anything. Diplomacy. Let's discuss your situation. Make requests for next year's caravan. I don't think I've ever once bought the thing I requested, so I don't really care. There's the hatch I just brought. Nobody here, though. You can go back. I'll just leave that stuff there. One of our hammer dwarves. Dearest castle stirs. All right, farm. Still. Butcher. Thought there was like, there it is, farmer. Kitchen. You like the pink flooring? I don't think like. Yeah, it's all natural. All natural. We need that pink porcelain bathroom, right? Peak 1970s. I haven't played this in a while. I played adventure mode once when it came out. I've only really had like 2 or 3 games. I had one game where I diverted a stream into a volcano and we let it run for like 20 hours, but then the game just kept crashing. But the volcano was down to like really far. Yeah, we were getting really close. We were somewhere like here and the game keeps crashing. Almost extinguished it. So we have a volcano again, only it's higher up this time. I don't know how to get the stream up. Oh, water pumps, I wonder. Pump the lake into the volcano. The game hated it though. So we're just starting out. We started with 7 people. 3 of them got murdered instantly. People are fighting. We had a llama fighting. The llama looks sick. Llama's upper body takes the full force of the impact. The llama okay, I think this llama's gonna die. We did our hammer dwarf fight. Giant Kia. I have a part in this. This might require an answer. Oh no. Copper chain leggings, good job. Slams into an obstacle. The hammer dwarf jumps out of the hammer dwarf. Oh, they're fighting each other. I was near to a trade depot. It pleases me. I had my part in this. There's no need to feel vengeful. Well, at least he knows what he's done. Alright, store everything here. Except corpses. Oh, sweet. It already does that. Well, no wood either, because we have wood. None. And if we're gonna do that, maybe we have one for just stone too, probably? Yeah. Yeah. And then this is like stuff. I wonder if we're gonna have I think gems fit in buckets. Yeah, this can just be stuff. Then I'll put stone here. So we got stone, stuff, wood. Empty as of now. Probably make some bedrooms. He's still digging. I don't want to mess up their vibe too much. Inslee, god damn it. I'm invisible. Can you see me? No, how we doing today? Yeah, bit of Dwarf Fortress. Just digging out the bedrooms now. The population just went up again. Yeah, I couldn't decide what to play today. I booted it up yesterday and was like, yeah, I should play this again. Overlay. Yeah, we lost a lot of people at the start. It was like a bunch of wild animals. It's an untamed wild, so I stretched out the starting area. I think it was 6x4 instead of 4x4. So we have a volcano and then a river, and we're probably going to combine the two at some point. But it really slowed down the start because everyone was dead. So now we have a few people training right here. These 3 dudes. Probably make their area nicer, eh? Let's give them some stuff. Military. Archery target? Sure. Weapon racks, armor stands. Let's make the room look a little bit nicer. I don't think you can smooth out this room. I'm not sure. I haven't clicked smoothing yet because I know it takes a long time. Ooh, our stuff is getting consolidated. And look, we're getting barrels of stuff. So you know it's going well. I picked a weird map one time. I don't remember what it was called. But friggin' there were like unicorns and all kinds of crazy helpful creatures. It was like a euphoric wilds or something. I've never seen it, and the music was different, and the whole like visual, it was like in Candyland or something. But there ended up being a castle nearby full of, I can't remember, the people that make you live forever. I don't know if it's vampires. Sounds like it should be vampires. I feel like it was witches though. And they killed like 90% of my people, but then I had like 5 undead dwarves. It's pretty sick. Fortress. It's like we're making like mechanical parts. I imported a few recipes from DFHack. Not all of them yet, but I probably just should. Do furnace things. Do glass things. Do military things. Do rock things. So many recipes to set. I wonder if you can make your own list and save it to bring between games, because I'd like to do that. No, I was never gonna pick every different material and repeat for helmet, mace, spear, breastplate. Make coke. Brew drinks. We put a few in. We have beds and stuff made, actually. I'm just kind of letting them chill. Just import the recipe list. Jiffles. So this is DFHack, though. This isn't vanilla. But yeah, you can through DFHack. I'm pretty sure I have before. DFHack has its own Steam page now, so it's like fully, like I launched the game through DFHack. But other than those recipes, I haven't done much. You can even, there is a blueprint system with it. There's like pre-built forts too. Yeah, it just got updated for adventure mode, although that's not what we're playing. Fix wildlife. There's something with blueprint. I made some the other day. But like everything, it was kind of obtuse to use. Yeah, if you don't change the name right here, just deletes it. Now I have nothing to blueprint right now. Blueprint this room shape. Generated blueprint. Room shape. I don't know how to place one, but that should let me just click this, like, down on this level, too. It was implemented? Yeah. I was talking about that. I never changed the... Or I never played the text one. I've seen videos. But man, that would... excuse me. That would drive me nuts. Oh. Although, like, the game is still good. So it must have been great at the time, right? But that would hurt my brain. Bed. I wanted some chairs. Table. Chest. Wardrobe. Bookcase. I'm sure you can have a display case. I don't think they need a display case. Make a graveyard for the dead people. Door, and then GUI quick for it. Command blueprint. Okay, well, I actually did want to make another one first. I just want to copy this and then paste it. You know what I'm saying? Bedroom 1. Generated blueprint, bedroom 1. Okay. Now, place it. This just looks like where you make them. So how do I place them? GUI design? Portal usage. Name, phases, options, examples. Start the blueprint. Cavern dig build. Format pretty. Like, this is supposed to be the easier way to do it, right? That's the wild part. Work to search, like place blueprint. Blueprint 30, 40 bedrooms. Engrave format. That's just modifying it. Just place it. Control B. I could have just placed them all by now. Gaydar shows the sexual orientation of the it's a legitimate gaydar. Okay. Brainwash. Splitting the output. Showing matching tools. Man, I did this the other day. That's why I was excited to play it again. It seemed pretty easy. What did we name it? Bedroom? No. I did name it Bedroom 1. History search. Blueprint, yes. Maybe it's quick for it? Okay, well this looks like it. I think this is it. Bedroom 1. I can't place it in a dugout area. Because this is the digging one, maybe? Okay. And this was the building one. There it is. Transform. I was hoping that was going to flip it. Okay, well that's not so bad. Just have to make one for the left and right. Or we could just make all of the rooms accessible from the left. Bed. Chest. Should I just mirror the other one? Probably. I wonder if that's going to mess up my blueprint. I immediately switched back to the old ways of doing every building by itself. What did I miss? I didn't really put anything else in there, did I? They had a display. I don't think everybody needs a display, but who knows? This, wait. Name. Bedroom, left entrance. Save. What? How do I add this to my quick launch tools like I did with the other thing? Control Shift Q? Okay, that's better. It's beautiful. So that's the shape, and this is the build. Cool. Those aren't bedrooms yet, are they? No, you need to... Bedroom. Multi. This is a feature of DFHack, I think. You're just like, yeah, make some bedrooms. It's like, cool, these are all bedrooms. Thanks, bro. So now we have 12 bedrooms. We do have 20 people. I wonder if I can just blueprint this whole thing. No, but actually, now that we've done that, I could... Can you do, like, both at once? Control Z. No, that was asking too much, wasn't it? I tried, though. Let's try. Oh, God. It's weird where the mouse is, eh? I went fly fishing today for the first time. It was cool. I've never gone fly fishing. Like, I'm obviously picturing you just waving a fishing rod around your head erratically. Yeah, I don't think I'm coordinated enough for that. That's what Giffy thinks fly fishing is. Leave it back, hit a tree. Yeah, catch more leaves than you do fish. I can't tell you how many times As like a kid, I've hooked a tree trying to cast just as physically far as possible. I didn't even really like fishing. I just like throwing the lure as far as you can. Is there? I feel like you guys would just make it miserable. I don't think we built the soap maker's workshop. Yeah, that's where we fish too. Just out into a bay, toss a hook, and pull them up. What do we miss? Furnaces? Glass? Kiln? Yeah, we actually have a food fishery here still. So for like 2 months of the year, when it's not spawning season or whatever, everyone's allowed to go out and catch something like 20 pounds of fish a day for the 2 months and bring them home. So it's actually still pretty popular to just like get your own fish. Yeah, there's no fishing license, it's just the times of the year are set and everyone who lives here is allowed to fish. I don't know what the exact number, it's a lot of fish. Yeah, cod. It's really good too. Like they're big. It's not hard to get like, you know what I mean? Your weight quota with 2 or 3 fish. But then you go home and go back and wood furnace? I don't think we need that. Speaking of pink, actually, there's a house. Like I go fishing near my wife's parents. And the house next door to them doesn't have anyone living in it, and it has pink bathrooms in it, like porcelain pink bathrooms. It's kind of ridiculous. Like that perfect old, I wonder if I have a photo. No, it wouldn't be easy to get to. I only photographed it the first time I was there years ago. I wonder if it's radioactive, possibly. I think it was built before that stuff, though. That whole radioactive thing. But actually, the pink porcelain would have been renovated after, so it wouldn't have mattered. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. You go fishing out there. You just go boat around, sit in the bay, chill. So they should be making stuff. We can look at our stuff. I told them to make 10 of these. So there is a volcano there. I wonder if, like, you build a wall if it prevents it. Fly stuff was way more work. You need to try ice fishing then. If you want to do less work while fishing, ice fishing is for you. As long as somebody else sets it up, though, actually. Setting it up's kind of a bitch. But once, like, your buddy has the cabin there, it's literally just sit. Sit. There's nowhere to even move. You just sit in a hut with your thing through, like, a 6-inch hole in the floor. Yeah, if you want less work while fishing. I like trolling. If I was, like, gonna fishing, trolling, because you're just like constant chill down the water, change of scenery. Do we miss anything? I haven't built a graveyard yet, and we just have like dead dwarves in piles. Maybe we should bury them. I guess I can keep going until... So why don't we have tables or chairs or cabinets? Let's go look at our work orders. Are we just behind? Make wooden door, make glass. Shields and weapons. Table. Okay, make table. So it's here. Our manager didn't die. Manager. I haven't given him office yet. And we haven't made a tavern, actually. We could probably start that. I don't like this little line I put here. I usually break the line of sight from the staircases. I don't remember why. Just know that I do. We can give Buddy a nice house. Sure. Leave room for a path going up. Symmetry, although that keeps going. So I guess they'll get to the tables next, or is our crafting? Symmetry. Semi-symmetrical. Control, Shift, Q. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. Left, bedroom, build. Meant that one. You know, I definitely forgot something in these, so I'm still gonna have to click every single one at least once, I think. Do the people on the left side have metal doors and the right side have those? Yeah, that just saved me like hours. And I could probably just copy paste this whole thing. So it was tricky to figure out. You gotta do blueprint, and then click this GUI blueprint, and then type the name first or nothing works. So let's try multi-bedroom, and then highlight them. I don't really want to get the staircase. Saved. And then it's the one called Quick Fort, but Control Shift Q brings it up. And then multi-bedroom dig and multi-bedroom build. So this is the digging order that you'd have to do first. So if I want to make these on another floor, it's hard to line up though with where the mouse goes actually, but still easier than it was. So there's stairs. Dig, and then when they're done digging, I take multi-bedroom furniture, and yeah, bang, done. That's sick. And it's preloaded too. You don't even have to make your own. What do you want? Do you want 48-4 Reynard Whirlpool housing with libraries and bedrooms? I bet you this is way nicer than whatever I'm making. I'm just trying not to use it too heavily. That is ice fishing and I've been fly fishing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We had a cabin and there were like all kinds of bays. It was on the Severn River in Ontario. And One year my dad got this like insanely powerful magnet from work. We just started boating around into all the bays and dragging it, and I guess we were the first people in like 100 years to have a magnet. It was so cool. We found so much shit. Like mostly fishing lures, like hundreds and hundreds of rusty lures. Found friggin' handgun. There's a German pistol too, it was weird, from like World War II. We found so much stuff. And actually, I remember one day, I don't know, like I just put the magnet down on his boat trailer. Holy crap, the paint was metallic. He was so angry. When we took the magnet off, the paint just right off his brand new trailer. Oh man. It was a sick magnet though. Yeah, that was way better. Once this digs out, it's gonna make me so lazy though. I'll end up designing one perfect room and keeping it. There was even, I noticed when I was doing it, multi-bedroom. Control Shift Q. There was something when I was making it where you could modify it to be like also engrave it, also do this, also do that. I was gonna make one of these the manager's bedroom. Office. Yes. Such as approving work orders or bookkeeping. A chair or throne is required for these functions. Okay. I was gonna make like... Well, I was gonna have an office and a bedroom, but now that we're here... Oh, it's like the bedroom. You have to build the furniture first. Table, chair. I'm gonna make it like nice and big for him. Bookcases, chests. Cabinet. Convention hall is your bedroom. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a little bedroom off the back. I should have left a wall here. You can have a bedroom, and I think kitchen is something too. Have their own catering. Chair rejected, not enclosed. Okay. I let them build that for a second. I keep pausing. I don't know why. There's no like lag. I'm so used to building big cities that require me to pause before I use any of the menus. I'm gonna make a time lapse of my Songs of Six City. I actually finished it after. Again, I posted it on Reddit. $30,000 people. I got it too. It's getting pretty laggy though. But I used the entire map. It's just freaking people everywhere. But it's pretty much done because I can't produce enough paper to sustain my society, and I bought all of the paper off the world map, like from every single nation. I've just bought it all. There's no more paper on Earth. The bureaucracy got too thick. I don't remember what you're supposed to do to get more population, but it's going up pretty quick. We have one really angry dude. How am I supposed to find him? King Pyro, thank you. Oh, well, they're not building tables, it seems, man. So the zoom works if I've clicked on a different screen last, but the control zoom doesn't. That's what was just happening. I was clicked on the game. I wasn't clicked on the game, so I couldn't control modify my zoom, but the regular zoom still works. Kind of like you can scroll over to another window and zoom it without changing. Kind of weird. Wonder what happened there. Unless it's wet. How do you... Because they auto stop when it's wet. But wait a minute. Can they walk through a diagonal? Yeah, that's right. You can use diagonals to reduce water pressure. Usually a little water symbol appears if it's wet though, right? I don't want to accidentally... Wet, but that's the only time I've seen them unmark dig order, is if it's wet. This is super nice. Because when you are digging somewhere, let's say I wanted to dig it out and it was wet, they cancel it every time they get the water symbol that pops up. This lets you override that and be like, hey, if you see the water symbol, just keep going. Now, I don't think this is wet. We purposely built our fort up this way because the water's down. Here. Yeah, we didn't build anywhere close to there. We're still like above water level, actually. At the low cost of drowning. Well, they're gonna drown in Volcano. It's really high up. We dug just a little path here, everyone dies. I was thinking that though, like what does stone block it or metal? What am I supposed to use as my hatch? I chose stone. Chose dacite. I actually have no idea what material dacite is. And I didn't pay attention when I spawned the map, so I don't know if there's flux or not. I'm actually not sure. We should probably add someone to the squad. A gem setter? That sounds like a useless job. Oop, military. You schedule constant training. Like the wheelbarrows. This is why I had to quit playing League. I can't last hit for shit. There we go. Got one of them. I definitely don't have all the buildings because one of these is the wrong size. I remember that. I remember thinking, why the hell would you make them all the same size and then one of them the wrong size? But because they're all the same size, it means I don't have them all. I remember building those. I've not built this. Kerns. Built some of these outside. I don't know if you're supposed to build a nest box. These have to be in a pasture. That's right. I'm not going to put a pasture inside. Or at least not on stone. I don't think I placed the fishery, did I? Whoops. Our poor fisher dwarf. He's been trying to work this whole time. There's the weird shaped one. 4x4, is it? 5x5. Pretty sure I placed a mechanic. Oh yeah, there it is. Screw press. Remember placing that and that. I think having more than one carpenter probably won't hurt. Same with the stoneworker and the metalsmith. Don't remember placing a salt maker. There's one. Well, that can't hurt either. Jeweler? There's the jeweler. I think I'll place a backup farmer. There's no maintenance in this game, I don't think, right? No. Backup kitchen and the backup booze. Stills. You know, lots of stills. Crosby stills. What was that thing that was bigger? The vermin catcher. Nil copper twists. Planter. Oh, how is our farm? Nice pan-fried cod. The only time I didn't enjoy... I don't really even like fish that much, but like I do like eating the fish we catch. Like I very rarely buy fish in the store, but friggin' my mom goes down south usually for the winter, and she's big into like catching the cod and picking blueberries, and we have like, you can pull over anywhere on the highway here and go get a bucket of blueberries in like half an hour when it's season. So she had like 4 buckets of blueberries in her freezer and a bunch of leftover fish, and she left it over the winter. And then in the spring we were over at her house and she was like, oh, I thawed out some blueberries. And man, it just tasted like cod. Like the blueberries just tasted like fish. So now she doesn't leave fish in her freezer over the winter, so I get it all. It's sweet. Huckleberries. Small, round, edible berries, similar in appearance to blueberries. Found in various colors, including red, blue, and black. They have a tart flavor, particularly the red varieties. Yeah, they were just fish flavored, but they like absorbed the flavor. does sound good. Cranberry meets a blueberry. We don't have much food. I think I really only had like raspberries, blueberries. When I lived on the West Coast, there were salmon berries, which are kind of like more sour raspberries. Most of the little red berries here are poisonous, I think. I have a tree that grows tons of them. I assume if they weren't poisonous, I would have eaten them. Not enough free nest box zones. Me too. No, they must not be a problem. I believe there's bears. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we have black bears, apparently. It's kind of hard to just Google that stuff quickly. Like, I've never seen a bear around here. I see lots of moose. Because my province also includes Labrador, which is attached to Quebec. And, like, the Google summaries will always include that part too, even though like Labrador has all of the animals North America has and the island portion doesn't, but it's one province. We're missing some weird ones though, like snakes, raccoons, skunks, deer. There's no deer. Even the moose that are here were brought over by some British guy. He brought over 2 pairs of breeding moose like 300 years ago. And now there's 100,000 moose on the island. So there are no predators. Not that moose have like many predators, but it's just ideal climate for them. Yeah, there's 1 moose for every 5 people here. So if we had like a hand-to-hand fight, it wouldn't even, I don't think we'd win. Yeah, it's very uncommon here to drive somewhere at night. Like, you would never leave work and like drive out to visit someone after work. No one would expect you to do that just because there's so many moose. Obviously people do, but like most people most people don't. Once you almost hit a moose once, you'd never do it again. They're friggin' scary. I almost hit one in a Toyota Corolla once. Came over a hill and it was right there and I slammed on the brakes. I probably wasn't even close to hitting it. I was probably like 200 feet away and it was still towering over the car. Just terrifying. I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be racing through back hills at night. What am I supposed to do with these people next? No, I've hit a bunch of deer, actually, and it's still scary. Never a moose, though. Oh, if you're lucky, yeah. Bedroom build. This is great. So that was the sloppy one. Oh, well, now I've done them both. Should have waited and done it all at once. Missed one. What we're gonna do here, make the manager's house. Doors. Right, that. That. Let's give him a nice place. Bed. Are you supposed to put 2 beds in rooms for couples? I can't remember. Chest, somewhere to put his books. His armor, his weapon. And then what, is there a kitchen? Like dining hall? Yeah. When not assigned to a particular citizen. Yeah, so I want to give him a private dining hall. And then he can like have his friends over to eat. That's not how that works, is it? Chair, table, chest for the guest. Still haven't made a graveyard either. Values perseverance, high kinesthetic sense, disdains truth, good analytical ability. So he's really good at finding out the truth just to hate it. Just to hate it. Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Multi-paths. 20 bedrooms created. Rejected, already in use, sick. I wonder how to find the 2 super angry people. Are you angry? Crouchy drinking the same old booze. Need some a bit stiffer. What is that? Dwarven wine pot. Is anyone using the... What's our crafter? Seriously, it was like the 3rd last one I checked. It doesn't have any crafts, see? I don't know if the work orders have crafts. Or if my manager just doesn't have a thing yet. Make altar. Pretty sure I did all those. Make rock toy. If amount of rock toys is less than 10. Craft? Okay, it is just called craft. Make rock craft. Less than 10? Sure. What else can the crafter make? Crafter. A Dugad, an Igrish, a Meringue, a Shazam. Shazam. Find a book. Decorate with bone. Amulet, bracelet, crafts, earrings. Totems? Sounds cool. think they'll auto, like, make things if they crave it. Crafters. Gauntlet. Why does the crafts dwarf make the gauntlets? Oh, he's bejeweling them. He's getting them bedazzled. Could you bedazzle my scepter with some ivory teeth, please? Rock short sword. Pretty sure we already have that. Requires 1 anvil. I feel like steel's better, but I need the forge to make it. Forge iron anvil. Tin's probably actually good for that. How many people still? What are they all doing? Well, they're probably all building the bedrooms. Or sleeping for the first time. They're not, though. Where's, saw someone with a wheelbarrow. Who's supposed to make tables? You see, there's no tasks in these. My manager's not doing his job. Eden Nogelshavez. Eden Nogel Chavez's bedroom. Eden Nogel Chavez's office. Should make him happier. And his own dining hall. Should probably make a dining hall for everyone else soon, but they haven't seemed to assemble many chairs or tables yet. Managing work orders. There he goes. I think he just needed an office to get him cooking. Give it work orders. Saving. I think they like stone stuff better than wood stuff anyways. Might just build another stone maker and make them manually make some tables and chairs for a minute. What was the other big thing? Make rock bookcase. See, I feel like that's already here though. It is. Make rock table, make rock door. Make rock Throne. They're rock thrones, they're wooden chairs. Getting lost. He looks like he's carrying something rock. Make rock pot. You know what? They're making a bunch of stupid stuff first, is what they're doing. Haul. Okay, here's what he's hauling. I wonder if the manager only assigns so many things. And if I had like more crafts dwarfs workshops, they'd go quicker. Just make like 10 of everything. Make rock pedestal. Yeah, here we go. We just needed more of stuff. Look, they're working on all of them now. Simultaneous crafting. Come on, he's being a tease. Look at this guy. Well, we already built a few extra of these, but this can't hurt. Although they do carry those slowly. Carpenter. Crafts. I'm trying to remember what the sound is when somebody goes crazy. And then you have to like follow them around and make sure they finish creating their masterpiece. Apparently one of my woodworkers has risen from the dead and is haunting the fortress. Maybe we should bury some people. Where? Down here. Burial. Do these need doors? Remember how those work. Citizens that cannot be buried properly can still be memorialized on slabs. Hexadecimal. Buddhist. Give them all a little bit of burial. We yeah, started a little fort today. Immediately lost a bunch of people to some wild animals, but it's going okay now. Other than apparently we have a ghost haunting the fort. Haven't built a tavern or anything yet, just starting to work on an office. And just kind of redid this, hoping people start crafting tables and chairs and stuff. Who am I gonna call? Dwarf Busters. It is now summer, autumn has come, spring has arrived. Merchants, apparently. They're gone, though. Make wooden barrel, completed. Shear animal, milk animal. So they did make a coffin. Okay, they're making tables. They're getting there. They just have a bunch of different stuff. Yes, we are on the side of a volcano. And there's a stream. So we'll probably combine the two at some point. A river. Haven't dug towards the volcano yet. We're still just, you know, starting out. Food isn't very good. You know what? I never told them to gather anything. That's the last time I played too, and I tried adventure mode, and it was awful on launch. DFHack's been updated for it, so I don't know, I assume it'd be better now. Just because that would be there. Yeah, it was pretty rough on launch. I just couldn't get I couldn't figure out how to make anyone do anything. Other than start mass brawls by punching people repeatedly, but nobody ever even fought back. Like you could just kill 100 people in a row in one room. That must be old because we built one. Temple petition. Yes, yeah, I ignored a petition too. No migrants. We have a ghost haunting the fort. No, we'll fix that. So we're gonna dig out some tombs in a minute. I think by building all these, I've tied everyone up for a minute. Just switch the adventure mode back to the ASCII text. I'll make it easier. Make rock weapon rack. Someone just like dumped their wheelbarrow here. I don't like how little food we have. I should really have a wheelbarrow. Making rock cabinet. Oh, perfect. Furniture. This is what we want. Get the people a bit happier. Make rock coffer. Like a chest? Actually, they've made a lot of tables. They're just here. These are further away. Is there a way to... Position in line, 30. Control T. Stick. And that. And this. And that. And this. That. And that. And that. So now they should build this guy's room first. I do not remember putting a cabinet there. Okay. There is... Oh, never mind. The erase button worked. Yeah, because then he'll have his table to sit at. I think that makes him work faster. Cool, so I can just control T things to move their position in line. None of these really matter though, right? This is the only one so far. We do need to make a bar and stuff, but I usually put a waterfall in the bar. Look at all the fish. Let's start moving towards the water. You little burial slabs. We'll link later. Need to make 7. Man, these little tips are so awesome. No click and drag. Oh, it's assigning them as I'm placing them because I actually have them. Cool. Highwood, pecan, highwood. Nine tombs created. Turbo, sparring, militia commander, adept axe dwarf, adept discipline, adept fighter, adequate dodger. 4 dudes set to constant training. I thought. Yeah, they're there. Reg. I've not made them military bedrooms yet. Maybe I do that here. But wait. Wait. Military people liked the thingy. Engraving? Wall smoothing? Can you wall? You can't wall smooth this. I mean, okay, I'm gonna leave that. Didn't mean to. Like I meant to. Just erase. Perfect. I want to put their bedrooms somewhere you can engrave them. But engraving takes for freaking ever, which is why I haven't done it yet. I'm actually going to go grab a sip of water. I'll be back in 1 second. Ral, do some cat, keep you company. What's he been doing? Dabbling fish cleaner. He dabbles in fish cleaning. Proficient animal caretaker. I haven't really set up the animals yet. Set a small pasture. Didn't assign anything to it. Nest box. An adamantium nest box. Now, is that like wood or something? Rock? Wood? I feel like wood. The birds. Can use any shop. So yeah, your manager goes through this and like assigns these jobs to shops. That's like what his job is. Maybe I have too many. Although they seem to be cooking, actually. Grates, perfect. That's for my waterfall. Look at these guys, they're on the ball here. Altars, for when we actually listen to someone who asks for a temple. I think that's this symbol. No. No migrants again. Another risen ghost. Bunch of bad stuff. Make yarn. No, that's not it. Sometimes they have petitions to do things. Oh! Created a few masterpieces. Struck citrine. We put someone to rest. Nice. Couldn't find a path to fish. Rock pots. We seem to be making lots of rock pots. Because we're out of wood, so they can't make barrels. That's why. I think barrels are more efficient. I think I'm cutting this one tree in like 18 different levels. What's this here? Oh yeah. That's the one. All the wood. That was probably way too much. Let's mark more shit. Food's still not very great, actually. There was one big open place. I'd make a pasture. I also feel like I should have like a wall or something around this. Made of stone. Nope. Don't care anymore. Escape for done? What about just... okay, dacite. Sure. Enter. No. Escape. Stone. Yeah. Just in case the volcano does erupt. We can kind of divert lava. Downhill, I don't think it'll flow back uphill. Maybe... right, then it should just flow down like this. Like that. I think that's how it works. Ooh, something. Caravan from Kulet has arrived. They're not showing up here. I think I might need to move this. Oh, no, there it is. Anyone requested? Yes. Move goods to depot. Barrels. Plump helmet roast. I don't think I was supposed to cook those. I don't have many seeds. But it's my most valuable thing, and I'm lazy. Sell that. Wine barrel? Sure. What happened to all the... What did we make way too many of? Pots? Or... buckets? I don't think it was bucket. Bins. Bunch of stupid scepters and toys we made. Who made a spider silk glove? These people are on it, man. Anyways, they're gonna move that here. I had too many of something. Well, not too many, but what's this? Dwarven wine pot. Plants, prepared meals. That doesn't look like there's a pot. Let's trade, sir. 100, 1,000. Seeds. Helmets make seeds. Probably get those. Prepared reindeer. This guy doesn't have much, actually. Lots of cheese. Bilberries? Cranberries? There. Combine them. Make a... huckleberry. Scroll wheel doesn't work on the menu. How much is this? Trader profit, not great. Will he trade? They care about his profit. Greedy. I assume this is going to change color when he's willing to do it. No way, he wants like 1,000,000% profit. I must make a profit. I just bought more plump helmets because when they cook them, you get seeds, I think, and then more fields. Although something's wrong here. Should have more seeds. Something to do with this? I'm not sure. Oh, they just haven't brewed them. Okay, they're all sitting. That's what it is. I have 113 of them. Not that I need more, actually, but here, make some booze. I think the booze was set to stop at 3,000 or 5,000. One trader ready to trade. Oh yeah, we're done trading. Go home. I still have 2 super angry people. I'm guessing one of these is them. How do you... How do I tell someone's mood? He's very slow to heal. Unbelievably strong, very slow to tire, and quite durable. There it is. Buddhist, Fisher Dwarf, pissed. Why are you so angry? Stressed, drowsy, annoyed when caught in the rain, self-pity after leading an unexciting life for so long, embarrassed at the lack of chair. Would you like to come over? Sit on the floor. Embarrassed by lack of chair. The sky. Diplomacy. Hey. Polar bears. I don't. That lets you request something if you're not getting something, but like we're not at that point. Outpost liaison? I don't even know what that is. Sword dwarf is fighting. Cody misses the sword dwarf. The sword dwarf stabs the Cody in the lower body with his silver short sword, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the right kidney. An artery was open. Charges, collides, knocked over. I don't know which way it reads, from bottom to top or top to bottom. We'll have to watch the next one. Probably should have read that last one. Listen here, buddy. Cancels prepare raw fish. Could not find path. Is he stuck on the other side of the river? I bet you he walked across the river during the summer. Bean man! How are we doing today, dude? We just got some dwarfs chilling. We were talking about fishing. Bean man was fishing earlier. Bean man was fishing earlier. Hope all is well. We just started a new Dwarf Fortress. Man, this guy had a turtle. Did you see that? Kinda want the turtle. I wonder if it's alive. The outpost liaison. I'm doing good, Bean Man. I'm doing fantastic. These people are doing great too. We had a lot of death right when it started. We got into a big fight. There were corpses. Everyone was upset. Oh yeah, we just figured out how to find upset people, so we're going to fix their lives. Where are you, sir? He's sickly, bashful, clumsy, flatterer, drunk. He keeps getting caught in the rain, and he's bored. Yeah, he has a very good bedroom now. This guy's mood's turning around. It's turning around. That's more good than bad. What about you, Tekid? He got caught in the rain, too. What are you gonna do? Fearless disgrace. We are working on it. I've expanded the industrial district. And look, our manager has an office now. Nice bedroom. The people's rooms are coming together. They're not quite there yet. Some of them have tables and chairs. I should have given them all one chair to start, really. It's not fair. He has 2 chairs and he only has 1. Actually cooking pretty good, though. We're down to 4 people at one point. Back up to 20. There's only 2 angry ones. I'll come around. Poor analytical ability. Unmet need, fight. No, yeah, we're having some chair issues. Definite chair issues. Still no wood. Reg. Go to Reg. No? I didn't make any, like, work details for anyone, really. I assigned a bunch of miners, but other than that, I'm just letting them do whatever this says. Tazir Wheelyum. Preparing a lavish meal. Nice. Oh, look, the food skyrocketed. Sweet. Now we're going to attract people. She felt empathy. Nice person. Impatient, austere. You know, I can't think what the definition of austere is.
Austere.
Severe or strict in manner, attitude, or appearance. Having no comforts or luxuries, harsh or ascetic. Having an extremely plain and simple style or appearance, unadorned. This was the last show I heard the word austere in. It was that American Gods. That was a good show. Really interesting. Friggin'. Some of the special effects were sweet. So they're just crafting a bunch of shit right now, actually. I should have, you know what? I only have one guy cutting trees. I bet he is cutting trees. And they're just using it that fast. Gather plants. Look at them go. Okay, so they'll probably gather the plants, then do the trees. This guy's got a crown on. Talented Mason, where do we see items? The Datsite crown. Look at you, buddy. He's holding a carrot, a spinach leaf, a cabbage, a pear, another cabbage, spinach leaf. He has a wife, his only son. Worships Toseed. Knows these people, passing acquaintances. King Carrot Picker. They really hate the rain. Like, go inside then, dude. No one's forcing you to pick carrots in the rain. No job. You're doing this on your own. You're eating in the rain now. Indoors is right there. Up one, over one, inside. You can eat indoors. You know what? That's because they can't mine. And they can't woodcut. So they just have no job? Wait, they should have crafting jobs, right? There actually aren't that many. Glass furnace. Like sand, eh? Was that... Did I do it? White sand. Make some nice white glass. Farm's going good. Doesn't look like it's enough, but we have tons. Not many fish, no meat. Okay, let's clear this for a pasture. Maybe I'll leave the plants for the animals. Yeah. And make another woodcutter, maybe. They're perma training. That's why it looks like they're standing still. Give me someone. Plant seeds. Oh yeah, here we go. The wood cutting seems to be kind of low priority. What if I want everyone to do it? Tourist Althanagat. What? I wonder what the condition is to be able to click everyone. I don't really care. Everyone can do everything, right? The chairless disgrace. Yeah, look at this industrial district we got now. Although they seem to be focusing on the crops, which I'm okay with. I feel like there should be more barrels. Yeah, it's the tree cutters that aren't doing their job. I can't click them either. Look at this dude with this goat here. What are you... Hey, where are you bringing that goat? Where did he go? Oh no. Did he go? Betcha he butchered it. Here, butcher something. I wonder if I make a separate manager now from the expedition leader, and if he'd maybe be quicker at assigning tasks. Grand Master Organizer. Well, maybe I leave him doing that. Sounds like he knows what he's doing. Improve precision of the count. Must work in an office. Yeah, and he's got it built now, right? Yeah. So, I think they're gathering plants right now. And then they're going to cut the trees. So nobody's mining. That seems to be really low prio. I do want them to start cutting trees, though. Reg, where you at, bud? Leading a wrestling demonstration. Oh, you're in the army. Well, no wonder they're not cutting trees. Axe dwarf. Violent axe dwarf, not carpenter axe dwarf. I picked him because it said axe dwarf. Planter? Sure, you sound useless. Cole, go cut a tree down, man. Please. Values tradition, not dutiful. Pick up equipment? Oh, here we go. Is it an axe? Plant seeds. Damn. Unmet needs. Feels empathy remembering seeing Arab Laskir's dead body. That's a good memory for him. He's like, oh man, remember when I saw that dead guy? Now he's making crafts, so I don't know what he's up to. Woodcrafter? This guy sounds like someone who can't work without wood. Minkot. Plant seeds. Developed empathy, not creative. Poor focus. Swayed by emotions. Pusillanimous. Alright, it got me again. I do not know what pusillanimous means. Showing a lack of courage or determination.
Pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous. Weak or cowardly. Grassburgers, thank you. Oh, what was it? Control Shift Q? Yeah. Then we called it multi-bedroom. And I need to build bedrooms. We made a blueprint. Pusillanimous. They are supposed to abhor pusillanimous or sycophantic behavior. The health motivation was pusillanimous and puritanical. He's too pusillanimous to stand up to his opponent. Only one angry person. Look, I knew that other guy was coming around, and it's the guy who's just chilling outside in the rain and complaining about it. I wanted to make a bar. Yeah, but I wanted it near... That's right, a waterfall. There's enough miners that they can't all be in the army, so... What are you doing, Datan? Make rock coffer. Very annoyed at the lack of chairs. Yeah, we have a severe chair deficit. What is this? Kern. Make me some currents, please. Nobody's gathered sand yet that I've seen. This is an Alamite statue of a one-eyed brute. The item is an image of a one-eyed brute in Alamite by Raj Umbrellanal. Figure of Tosid. Made of microclean. Alpaca milk roast. So we are milking the animals. We have some form of pasture. There's got to be a way to make the woodcutter, like, go cut wood. Feb, carpenter. No job. Drink, but you're signed. You're assigned to mining. What if I made you a woodcutter? He's getting drunk. I think we've lost him for the day. But now I also have, like, no miners. But it seems like they all do everything anyways, doesn't it? So why wouldn't I just, like... Right, and then they'll just do this when it's time, and maybe we'll get a tree cut down. Prepare lavish meal. They're loving cooking. Oh yeah, look at the food. Well, we'll be rich next time a trader comes by. 1,500 drinks for 20 people. How many drinks a year is that? It's only 5 drinks a day for a year, really. Not as rookie numbers. They gotta up those numbers a bit. $86. $60, oh yeah. Young and spry, this lad. Forever chasing equipment? I should make more equipment, is what you're saying. Battle axes? I assigned picks. Cammy damage. Yeah, I actually didn't look at the map when I clicked it. I don't know if the map has flux or anything, but I left it on vanilla settings, so chances are pretty good that we do. Not that I know what that is. I just know you're supposed to play on a map with it. No, we're doing okay. I'm gonna make a waterfall into a bar here in a minute. Right now, they're just furnishing all of their rooms, it seems, which is good. It's kind of what we want them to do. Unknown material thrown. Turns just finished. Yeah, we got a nice little fort going. I built a wall outside. I haven't assigned a water source yet. I don't know if that's important. There's a river. Make a bar near lava fall. Well, one on either side, right? Have the humidifier in the corner. Made a lot of pots. Brew drink. Make rock crafts. They're making a lot of crafts. I don't think I'm cut out for this. Unable to pray. I haven't made any like temples or anything yet. Not that I can. They're not doing anything. I assume they'll be done crafting in a minute. What's this? Why are there roasts on the ground? And empty bins. I think that barrel's empty. Barrel. Wooden barrel. $111. Probably too many. Rough citrines. Finely crafted micro-clean kern. We made 10 of those by accident. Should we go and get the pot to brew the drink into? That's kind of neat. I think I just didn't have enough barrels, and that's what all the pots are. And because the pots are full, they started making more pots, maybe? And just letting them do their own thing. Once we get more people, I'm going to assign more people to the army, too. Oh, this is my expedition leader. This is who's supposed to be doing our managing. Ral. Well, that doesn't work, actually. Shoot. I'd have to make him a room. Because he's got his own, like, office and shit. We can mirror it. We could give the manager his own room and office. That's not the problem either. If he stops giving out work orders, they should start mining. Make wooden shield. Actually, all shields are wooden, aren't they? I was going to take that away, but... Make steel, make iron shield, yeah. So we don't want, Forge. Shields are under make. This is not alphabetical either. This is futile. Maybe we just let them make one wooden shield. No, there it is. Efficiency. One down. Yeah, make wooden door. That's how we use the wood. So they are cutting trees down, definitely. Because he couldn't be making a wooden door without wood. They're just using it immediately. Oh, there. Perfect. That's why we have so many pots. We ran out of wood. But their only choice was to make stone pots. Values competition, disdains sacrifice, resists sickness, disdains fairness, good focus, depression prone. Pumping out barrels. What are those arrows? Maybe that's like pathing? Can path? I didn't see if any of them. I think that's just up and down. This is where we're keeping the wood, or should be. Can't hurt. Doors, maybe? I don't know. Who's still miserable? Goodrist, Fisher Dwarf. Lack of decent meals. Unable to be extravagant. Unexciting life. Go fishing. Go do something. Lack of decent meals. Tons of meals. She just keeps munching on the vegetables. She's picking them on the way home. Never hungry enough to eat a decent meal. Proficient fighter. Very rusty. Dabbling discipline. Would that make you feel better? Stickly? Clumsy? Yeah, you're not cut out for the army. Stressed? Go eat, yes. Why do you have eat and plump helmet? Look, she's going to eat a vegetable again. What are you eating? It's just eating vegetables they pick. When there's actually like just meals out in the open. I can relate though, right? I think everyone can relate to that. Eating something you don't want simply because it's easier. Like, I do want to have a steak, and there is steak in the freezer, but I already have this bag of chips in my hand. That's this person's problem, only they've been doing it for a year. There's like a donkey following us now. You, sir, you're carrying a pickaxe. Miner, go do that. See this creature's combat history. Cool. Who's been in a fight? and it's gone. Maybe it was just him. No, don't kick him out. Follow him. Ooh, combat history. The axe dwarf slaps the militia commander in the left eye with the flat of his copper battle axe. In the left eye with a battle axe? So these guys have been training. They just punch the shit out of each other constantly. The axe dwarf looks surprised by the ferocity of the militia commander's onslaught. They tangle together and tumble forward. My forward or your forward? Good. Glad they're having fun. Lots of rock pots, blue drinks. Needs logs. Item inaccessible. Carpenter cancels eat. Tame something, we have struck things. Created a masterpiece applewood barrel. Just like alpacas on the stairs. They like climbing shit, I get it. Did I ever make bedroom? Missed a couple, but that was 15, so we definitely have enough bedrooms now. Two lovers. Let's go. Mother, father, oh no. Got 4 younger brothers, aunts. These are the people that live here, and these are just other people. Upset about being caught in the rain. Satisfied at work. Good for you, bud. It's making blocks. Ooh, they're making huge progress. That's a big field, actually. Surprised the population hasn't gone up. No, I haven't made, like, anywhere nice to eat. Or a tavern. I bet you that would do it. Just chilling in the manager's office, eh? Make wooden bolt. Cool. Percuss? Oh, yes. They're chilling. I'm having some trouble forcing them to mine, but it's okay, because they're just stopping me from clicking too much. Once they start again... Oh no, look, they've done some more here. We're gonna go start playing around with water, I think. I have an office so far, a couple bedrooms, and a production area. And apparently everyone's putting crowns on, so I don't know who's leading. Not creative, making crafts. Oh, this is gonna turn out good. He's pusillanimous. Pleasure, remembering a satisfying acquisition. Novice stonecrafter, though, but like not creative? It didn't tell us what he made. Must not have been good, because he's immediately going to drink. Like shit. Made another flat square. I just started creating a bunch more barrels and stuff. Is that wood? A wood surplus. Look at that. Hazelwood logs. Okay, that one's already marked. Yeah, I got tons of wood marked. Marked tons of stuff for gathering, too. Ducks and alpacas are doing good. I was gonna make this bigger. It's not how it works, is it? Told the animals to come over here. Get going. I actually think my dudes will come and grab them. Now, I don't have them assigned to any people. Should we make someone, like, have a pet duck? I remember how to make him have a pet duck. Pets and livestock. Adopted somebody. This cat adopted somebody. Pet of Zon Gebsham. Was content after a bath? This isn't a real cat. We have an infiltrator. Hasn't been much violence yet, but we haven't gone deep or far. At the very start, we lost a bunch of people. They died, like, right away. But since then, it's been going pretty smoothly. That wasn't there before. I wonder if I want to turn this into a field now. Just so that that can't happen. I think that's how it works. Clean it up. We don't need the extra field space at all. Yeah, but keep the moss from spreading. We have 20 dwarves. The angry one is mad that they keep eating shitty food, but they keep eating it on their own. There's just lots of foods all over the ground. They keep eating raw vegetables. Coffins. And I figured out blueprints, which is nice. There's no bed in this one for some reason. So these are people's bedrooms. Native gold. It's valuable. Yeah, they're really not digging, but they are crafting the hell out of stuff and using it. I think placing 2 chairs in every room was definitely a mistake. That's a lot of work for 20 people. Lots of craft making. I told them to make 100 barrels, but I want 100 barrels. I want them to be able to store so much shit. Values self-control. Proficient pump operator, but he's rusty. Indignant. Dwelling upon a petition for a temple for the fence-safe denomination being ignored. Yeah, I've ignored every petition because I haven't seen one yet. Created amulet. Raining. Lord. Brew drink completed. People sparring. Needs unwrought and cookable item. Sparring. 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 Rock throne completed. So where am I supposed to get petitions? I know how to make the temple and the bar, but it's not always good to preemptively build them. Although I should clear out the space. Know what he's digging anyways. Still have a few tombs, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, they just seem pretty focused on the crafting part, which is cool. Not specifically the crafts, though, you know? Make something useful. Make bed. There. Annoyed when caught in the rain. If I hated rain that much and it was raining and I was just doing things of my own accord, I just wouldn't go outside. It's not like I've given him a job, you know what I mean? He's just kind of chilling. It's like, dude, if it really bothers you that much, you can make the crossbow that no one's ever going to use tomorrow. Values decorum. Values sacrifice, poor intuition, cruel, loner, poor analytical ability. Values self-control. Unable to pray to Tosid. It seems like everyone worships this Tosid fellow. We should probably make him a temple. I might have overdone it by making too many crafting stations. I think it might have been nicer having some idle people. This all metal? Are we like out of rock maybe? No, micro cleans rock. I really thought they were both going to go down. They're making a lot of crafts. Hamster remains? Oh god. Does that mean our corpse pile's full? Looks empty, actually. Nesting boxes. Well, looks like our animals are in our pasture. Rip them all down. Someone dug? So that's new. They're getting there. They're getting close. But I know this game. The second they actually finish the stuff and they're like, okay, we're going to start digging like savages, it's going to be like 80 new people immigrated and you're going to need 100 new bedrooms. Oh, we got the copy paste now, so it shouldn't be bad. Eating at home on his own. Oh man, guy's loving it. A drink, just brewing it himself. Straight down the gullet. Not musical. Proficient record keeper. Good. So are you the guy who's supposed to be assigning jobs? No, because your room never got dug out. Yeah. Tourist really won't cheer up. Oh. He was almost happy for a sec, and then it was like, bang, no. After seeing a Cody's dead body. You know what? This is my only angry person, and it looks like they want to be more excited. Now they're clumsy, and this values power, disdains merriment. Alright, you know what? Who is this? Urist? Fisher dwarf? So, work. Fisher dwarves. Sure, and this person, and that person. And then... Army. Urist. Proficient fighter? Here you go, man. Here. I bet you this is gonna make his day. And then everyone. Schedule. Constant train. Where's our buddy? Pissed off, Urist. Go! Go fight! Go take it out on someone. He's drunk now, too. Oh, he was just getting better at carpentry. Yeah, he just put some gloves on, I think. Oh yeah, get some. Some pants. Take a nap, good call, good call. You don't want to be tired on your first day. He is sickly, after all. Blissful now. He's got his old socks on his chair. He's got the typical sock chair. Go to dodging demonstration. Here you go. Got some fun. Interested after learning about dodging. A lavish meal. He was complaining because he was only eating veggies before. Better not be dejected about recent meals again. Yelled at his boss. Striking? Here you go. This is our only angry person. Wrestling? Yeah, loving it. What do you mean? Unmet need? I think we're gonna get these three. No? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Hey, we got 8 new people. So they're like digging, right? Where's the floor with all the bedrooms? Pretty sure we have 28 bedrooms anyways. This floor's looking busier. Child? Dwarven child, 4 years old. Just friggin' off into the woods. Good call, kid. Oh, and getting some logs too. The only useful person in the whole fort. We should promote him. Can I make him a militia commander? Can we put him in the military? Diggin? No. I think I have to wait until he's an adult. Construct building. This is a useful person here. I love Songs of Six as well. Yeah. Definitely one of my top 3 favorite games. I actually just finished my V6-8 city. Oh yes. Definitely played. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. Pretty sure I can run them both at once. $30,000 people. V6-8, no mods. You beat the game around 10,000. I just took it all the way. I wanted to fill a map, which I've never done. So yeah, I have 30,000 citizens, all with their own lives and wants and needs. The game still runs pretty good, actually. I just lost access to the faster speeds. But that's pretty much all you can do with this map. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. It's such an incredible simulation, it's ridiculous. Like, just constant ins and outs in production. I have armies on the world map. I have tons of trade flowing into my capital. That's what keeps us going. That all comes in from the bottom. Somewhere here? There it is. Oh yeah, normally I just do humans. This one's mainly humans too. I have 17,000 humans. 7,000 Crotonian slaves. There's a couple thousand children. Over here somewhere. These are all children. Schools. Universities. This is like the education district. But yeah, this one was super fun. We torn it down and rebuilt it 2 or 3 times. So I'm actually gonna make a whatchamacallit. I have all the super screenshots, so I'm gonna make a time lapse of it. Post it to YouTube. And Reddit, actually. Is that it? Apparently I copy pasted a comment, but that's the correct post. Here, I can actually do the think, no, it did the same thing. I don't know what's going on. But in my profile there's posts of that city at like 7,000, 15,000. Songs of Six has a free demo that's the full game. It's like 5 or 6 patches behind now. And I used to recommend it a lot to try, and it is good to try, but the UI has been changed since, and I absolutely hate when you learn a UI and then have to learn a different UI in the same game and it throws you off. So I don't know if I'd still suggest it just because the buttons have moved around so much. But it's the full game. Just a bunch of patches behind. The UI has a great search feature. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite games. Like, that city started with like 3 or 5 people, and now it's at 30,000. Just the scale of it is kind of crazy for a colony sim. Hello, Oprah. Seems like we should follow the children around. They're doing the best. Just starting a new little fort in Dwarf Fortress. They're just starting to build their own bedrooms. No more angry people. Look, Urus liked his army assignment. See who's kinda angry. Sazir. High kinesthetic sense, values perseverance, disdains truth, not creative. Unmet need, art. He doesn't sound like somebody who would like fighting constantly. Although, high kinesthetic sense is good for that. Who's the other angry? Tekid. Attending meeting. What does that even mean? Where are you going? The meeting of the secret kind. Okay, he just met with the boss. Exactly. Attending a cult meeting that I am unaware of. I haven't given them any meeting space yet. They shouldn't be able to collaborate. Specifically denied it. What they aren't doing is freaking digging, man. They're like... This worker is specialized and will only do tasks that match their workshop assignment. This worker is not specialized. Oh, shit. Okay. Datton. This is all you do now. Is mine. I can have one guy fully into mining. Make wooden bin. Not for long. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's all we needed was one dude. Thank you, Datton. I don't know why I keep thinking a door is a piece of furniture. It's not. Just where my brain goes. Coffin, definitely a piece of furniture. Couldn't have finished, eh, Datton? "22 new tombs. Yeah, I was gonna make a new manager when we finish digging this out. I guess we just follow this guy for a minute. Don't do the thing where you go back and forth between two very far apart tiles. No, he went and got drunk. When it says drink, they always go to seem to like brew their own drink fresh. Drink a bit, store the rest. Currently hauling an earring. Didn't I say you could only mine? Was you, right? He's not listening. This is getting full. I'll make another one when he digs it out. Unconscious. That was quick. You better wake up tomorrow and be like, I am a miner. Very good bedroom. It's got a chest, a cabinet, a bed, table, chairs, bookcase, and a display, but he doesn't own anything to put on it yet. Sleeps with his eyes open, it seems. My metal crafter just bled to death, apparently. What happened here? Don't lock that. Nothing corpse related should be locked, right? Let's make sure that there's nothing locked. Unlock this area. Yeah, who killed that dude? Someone already cleaned the blood up. That's all sparring. Oh, he went berserk and somebody straightened him out, I guess. He went berserk and just killed himself. Was fighting. The animal trainer. Yeah, he picked a fight with two people and got murked. Was he in the army? I don't think so. Who wants to join the army? Zahn, animal trainer, he just killed that dude. Novice hammer dwarf. Ooh, hammers though. Gotta keep him in line. Nice. So I was going to do kind of the same thing here, maybe a bit less data, and just make a dedicated manager. Right now I have the expedition leader doing everything still. Doesn't need to be mirrored. Actually, I should have... I wonder why everything takes so long. This is going to be his eating room, his meeting room, his bedroom. Chest. Cabinet. Bookcases. That doesn't look right, does it? Oh no. I forgot what it was. Display. Okay, that's right. Office. Bedroom. Which one is food? Dining, right? Dining. What is that? Who's gonna do it? Manager. Militia commander. Axe Lord, Axe Lord, Axe Lord. No. Oh, he looks old. Raj. Raj. You're the... Ral? You're the new manager. Rawl. This is where Rawl lives now. And so that he can work... What was it? Control T. Control T. Bed's already there. Sweet. Chest. Cabinet. That. Killer whale. Yeah, we're chilling. Just making a dedicated manager now. Hope he sorts some things out. Yeah, it's gone okay. We lost a bunch of people right at the start. I think we just got more people. Believe. We've almost lifted everyone out of anger. Well, we lifted everyone out of anger. There's one dude left here. But he just murdered someone. He might be... Yeah, he just murdered this dude. In self-defense. It was self-defense, but... He also got caught in the rain. Those things are equally awful. I finally figured out how to make people mine. That was definitely holding us up. And now we're just waiting for him to do some work. Oh, this isn't all sand. This is kind of pointless. Getting quick, though. Oh no, this is a storage. This isn't the farm level. We actually will want that, because this is getting full. Told them they can pick up sand here, but nobody's done it yet. Have a little army training here. Army, 6 people. Actually, we just got new people. Let's get a 7th. Who's not doing anything? Domus. Isn't Logum. Elder. Schedule constant training. They've probably done it. I did start that earlier. That's what I'm saying. I just didn't see any of it disappear. I don't remember which glass shop either. There it is. No, they've definitely done it then. It's gone. I assume someone turned it into a craft somewhere. They seem to be making piles of crafts. I just thought it would disappear quicker. They probably just haven't grabbed enough. What are these? Rough citrines. What do we have in excess of? Beds? Well, that's good. They'll just stop crafting them. I did tell them to make 111 empty barrels. So I'm probably going to keep making those for a minute. This is kind of far. This is going to add a lot of walk time. Might be better to actually make the next storage here. Right here. Don't see myself putting a path up there, but you never know. Can you refill? That's kind of ugly. I'm not putting a path there. Maybe we set a second guy to be stuck digging as well. Master miner? Doesn't Tekid have a job though? No? Okay. I wish I could click Datin from there. He is the man. Yeah, I might set that for wood or rock overflow if we get there. But having it just below it will mean they just like pop through the floor instead of having to walk down the hall with the big rocks over and over. There's Tekid. Difference between master and legend. Significantly faster, eh? Let me show you how it's done. Bang. Get out of here. Hematite. We actually haven't found much metal. I don't know if I've told them to make coal yet either. Although everybody's got weapons and picks and shit. They must have made something. 35 happy little dwarfs. High kinesthetics, disdains knowledge and leisure time. He yearns for the mines. Twitch says there's an ad starting in about a minute, and we're approaching the 4-hour mark. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute, go make myself something to drink, tea, and I will be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Midway point. Otherwise, I'll regret it tomorrow. So I'll be back in 1 second. Enjoy Datton's company. I assume he'll be motoring around for a minute. All right, I'm back. Oh shoot, I muted the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't say anything important. There's a trade guy here. We're gonna move some goods to the depot. Probably just some valuable barrels if we have any. Wine? We have tons of wine. $100 is not valuable though. $1,000 food? Saguaro ribs. Sounds delicious, actually. Black cat mushrooms. Some saguaro ribs with black tap mushrooms. And wine. Awaiting 6 items. Broker sleeping. Trader profit 1, 2, 3, 4. We still don't have many seeds. I would like seeds. Has to be caps. Trillion cut blue garnet. Polar bear leather though. I mean, take the polar bear leather. Steel anvil. This trader doesn't want nearly as much profit as the last one. The last one wanted like 50% profit. Just to make it yellow, this guy's still green. And you can go back to work. I still haven't seen petitions. There's usually lots of petitions. Like things that the people are asking you to do. Life changes. Oh, an animal has grown up. Masterpiece, microclean throne. Yeah, I haven't seen a petition to make like a temple or something. I know I failed one because they've been mad. When animals become a spray. Outpost liaison. Not sure what that is. Needs unrotten totemable part. Okay. Make yarn bag. We're crafting up a storm. And actually mining too. We have wood, And we have wood. I assume we have lots of rock now. It's just on the ground here. Something just chunked the game. I was down to like 10 FPS for a second. Although it's a lot lower than it normally is. I remember it being at 100 all the time. Could be because I increased the map size and there's tons of wildlife above. There's a multi-threading button somewhere. I assume it's already on, but I don't know. Probably have to be in the main menu. Now I've just broken it. There we go. Like, I can't click on things. No, I can't click on things now. Fixed. Cool it. Odelficud. Making lie. Big areas. Build some doors. Kind of weird. Like, I don't remember telling them to... Did he bring a barrel home with him? Just in case something's going on. Could be a giant fight somewhere we're not seeing too. Make coffin, make cabinet. Butcher's shop. Catch a live animal. We actually have cages. Prepare lavish meal infinitely. Mechanisms, we'll need them to control the door. Yeah, engraved slabs. Get rid of the ghosts. Should have done that a while ago. I thought they'd do that automatically. Carpenter's workshop. Pink wooden corkscrew. I feel like the manager isn't doing his job well. So we definitely have all that stuff here. Can use any shop. I think he's maybe going through like the start of his list. And that's why we have so many beds, for instance, and no chests yet, because B is before C. If they're even alphabetical. There's a chest. Oh, and it's gone. Actually, we have bookcases, so it being alphabetical, kind of checking out. Bed, bookcase, chest next. Lavish meal being too far down on the list, so maybe that's why they're not so happy about the food yet. Datton. Did that go up again? I feel like I don't have 43 bedrooms yet. Urist. Didn't I put Urist in the army? Dwarf, yeah. Different Urist? No? Yeah, that was a different Urist. Different Urist. Resist sickness. High willpower. Values peace. Humorless. Artistically inclined. I don't know what's going on here with the dying of the game. It seems pretty early for that. Man, the hauling. We have so many wheelbarrows. Nobody's using them. Maybe it's because I didn't have dedicated haulers. Let's see. Go get a wheelbarrow, sir. I don't know if it was even him that I assigned to it. guy's moving. This was the right guy to pick. Plant seeds. No, I didn't have him told to only do it. Soon they'll have all the seeds planted. Orpiment. That's a word. How's the digging coming? Interesting path. We haven't hit any water yet, which is nice. It's pretty much full. Kind of just wanted to do one more big one. Do it. They're definitely going to skip that part, aren't they? Like these. You can set it without this and then just like make it bigger later. Of course. They're actually going really quickly, though. My Dwarf Fortress standards, except for this. I don't know why it keeps tanking every like 120 seconds for a second. I know there's something I can do with this to like kill the creatures in the caves that fixes it, but I don't want to do that. The menu is just lagging. What did I call it? April 2025? Probably just rebooting the game. I did open Songs of 6 at the same time. Could have messed it up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot the game quick. It didn't let me Alt F for it. The audacity. Keep meaning to play Starfield again, actually. I had a good time with that one. Now we have to find the game. I might as well leave it on Starfield for a second. Second try. Nice. back. One starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit. One group of citizens is stranded. Walked across the river in the winter again. I think I just did the right thing. Rotten mussels. He's trapped across the water with some rotten mussels. Ral. And he's the manager. He's the one who's supposed to be assigning the jobs. We gave him a nice bedroom. Made him the manager of everything to run the fort. Somebody actually bringing that? I can follow the block? Id Ilishgugler the Armorer. A lot of people probably don't have bedrooms. I'm waiting for them to finish pouring out. This spot. Then we're gonna go down to here. And tap into the river. Ooh, fell mood. That's the noise I was looking for earlier. Masterpiece, but that's not it. Waiting. Animal is grown. Doran withdraws from society. Doran has claimed a metalsmith. Building is claimed by Doran. Doran Russia sketches pictures of shining bars of metal. Shining bars of metal. Smelter. Add new task. Make billion bars. Make electron bars. Melt. Hematite. Infinite. Pictures of shining bars of metal. So he's in a fell mood. They go nuts. That's probably why the other person died. They probably went crazy afterwards. And they start sketching pictures like he's gone crazy, he's possessed. And he needs metal bars. So I'm trying to make him some metal bars. Strange mood. Oh, he's like, there it is. There's the bar I need. Peculiarly secretive. Works secretly. What other is that just everything else? Really working on it. 3 people. I think this is probably the most important thing in the fort when this is happening. I still haven't found a petition for anything. Jesus. Winter is coming. Has begun a mysterious construction. I think that means we've got him everything he needs. Bleak Billion High Boot. She offers it to the Blunt Helms. See, we do have groups. Blunt Helms. Treasure of the Blunt Helms. Yes. But where's the menu to see that? And through all those. Citizens will gather to socialize. Taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like. Like, am I just supposed to guess which one the Blunt Helms are? I don't understand. Sounds like it would be an armorer hall, though, doesn't it? Helms? The silver healers? No. Lots of crows. Deceased. Key cross. Groups. Here's some groups. Groups is the word I'm looking for. Burrows. That just lets you, like, lock people into areas. I honestly can't remember. Or maybe I hallucinated it. Pretty sure there's a way to look at a list of what groups exist in your fort. There's definitely petitions that pop up to ask you to do things for those groups. Blunt Helms. Pretty sure it was this. Well, it looks like I've already created the silver healers, and it's the only one. Let's just let them have it. Let's start this. We have an armorer's guild. 2 groups of citizens are stranded. Unfortunate. bookcases. Display, so that was the whole reason for building it. Cabinets. Chests. Aren't there thieves? Should I have them further back, maybe? Nah, let's have some excitement. First guild hall. I was going to make these storages. I was going to put the actual guild halls lower, because I want to be able to hit them with water pressure. Multi-bedroom build. So we designed this earlier. It's nothing special, it's just like one of everything. Look at them actually making progress. These guys are gonna die. I don't know what they're up to. Oh, looks like they're making it back though. Sweet. Must have built the bridge then. No, winter came and it froze and they were able to walk across. Had nothing to do with my intervention. They stayed on the wrong side of the river for an entire year. What do I have to do now? Make bedrooms. It needs the doors to be built, I think, before they work. The blueprint I made is missing one of the rooms. Irritating. Wait, but we have that blueprint by itself. Bedroom, left entrance. Let them slap in a few more doors. I don't know what it's saying, but something's incorrect there. Multi, that's what I needed. What have I done? These are all individual bedrooms? Okay, so what I did is I hit paint and painted one giant bedroom. Whereas I needed to hit multi, which lets 33 bedrooms. Not one The other bedroom I made was 1,630 tiles. I'm guessing is what that number was. Nice blue tint bedrooms. Making good progress. May as well. That'll be the next group. And hey, you can't, this thing, engraving or whatever, smooth walls, prevents water from going through. You can't do that with sand, so this is gonna drip. Not in the winter, though, actually. I think what I just did works. So, water is here. This is going to be wet and drip. One available door. Yeah, we did just place all the doors. I need a mechanical room somewhere. I'm going to put that above the water line. Mechanical rooms don't need to be on the same floor, I don't think. Switch. Lever. Button. Oh, there's something. Lever, switch. Just a different word. Pedestal, throne, weapon rack. Metal. Wouldn't be a smelter. Other objects, iron. Figurines. Stepladder. Lever. Mechanism. Okay, I have 25. Well, perfect. So I'm gonna have the water come probably to here or something. dug down this deep yet. Gotta let him wait for a sec. Definitely those new bedrooms I put down. Actually emptying out the storage a bit. Good. Yeah, sweet. It's the engraving that takes forever, but everybody seems to help with that. I'm gonna have to engrave the water pipe. Doesn't leak. This is dangerous, having my main stairwell attached to this. I like that. I'm down here. I'm gonna block this off permanently, I think. That way if the water breaks, there's nowhere for it to go, so it won't go up. Although it is a stream, so it'll be pressurized. They die. Oh. Actually, though, they might have a bad time. I haven't played this in a while. All I know is they won't care, because they're going to love the waterfall that much. Still, Ashery. I don't even know what electum bars are. Pretty sure I have all this in this, though. Yeah, smelt malachite, smelt magnetite. I don't need to be clicking that. My dude's just lazy. My manager. Rowell? Make wooden bin? Like, yeah, man, go manage. Go manage things. Quit making boxes. Poor memory, probably not the greatest manager, eh? Blissful about his bedroom. I'm not following him. What are you doing? Getting drunk? Stray guinea hen. I don't even want to know how that came about. Apparently I need more nest boxes. Clear weather. Baby boy. New materials. Soap maker can't make soap. A lot of bedrooms. I think maybe I should go deeper for this, because I won't be able to keep this from leaking well. It probably doesn't matter. I don't want a big tavern, I think. I'm gonna want the waterfall by the door to go into it. This is gonna be muddy. It's gonna be down here. $32-bit tavern. I don't want the water. Actually, it should still come over here just for safety valves. I want to drop it down like right here so everyone who walks in. Dig a ramp on this level, going up, going down. Hey bud, you do this piece right quick? Just a couple levers. I'm going to use those to control... I can't even remember what they're called now. Floodgates. Can people walk through floodgates? I can't remember. We'll find out. I'm going to close this off completely, or we mess something up. They can get up and around. Because if I do end up breaking into the water and somehow open these doors, you can also lock the doors, and that should stop the water. But if I accidentally let the water start flowing in, it's going to go into this staircase and ruin everything below it. Whereas if it doesn't have access to this staircase, the worst it can do is come up through here. And then, just in case it does come up through here, I will put a hatch here. And then it shouldn't flow down through there. One there too, just to be safe. Should actually have a hatch every few levels, just in case you get, like, busted into. Especially if you get nice hatches, people love nice doors. I feel like this could have a bit more privacy. Bicod Ginarturith, a Thresha. She is contemptuous, dwelling upon getting into an argument. Everyone in the manager's office. Like how everyone's wearing crowns. They're like, we're all the king. Preparing a lavish meal. Petitions. There we go. Priest for the fenced safe denomination. Fenced safe denomination has many worshippers and golden controls, and now requires a temple and priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Fenced safe denomination, golden control. You know what? There you go. Temple and a priest for the fenced safe denomination, golden controls. This was going to be storage. Oprah. $32 seemed good for the other one. Looks like they weren't busy, so this actually won't take too long. Build it on the way. You like the screenshot? It's like, yeah, screw that. We got this. I thought they all frigged off. They're all standing on the same spot or something. Did you see that? He was like multi-swinging for a second. I guess they have to be able to pass through each other because all my hallways are one wide. One petition outstanding. Hey. Establish a temple. Excellent. Dinner time, probably. Alert. An elven caravan has arrived. Ooh. What's these people's deal again? They won't touch anything made of metal or made of meat? I don't know. I think it's definitely meat. I think you need to sell them wood stuff. Probably barrels. They're made of wood. Yeah, this is making barrels. Barrels of food. Maybe not meat, though. Pear? Sand pear? Donkey's milk? I don't know. Are they vegan or vegetarian? I don't have any valuable food here. Buckets? Pins? Billion bars? Iron? I actually didn't find much hematite. This looks like a bunch of trash. Yeah, here, you can have this. A bunch of stone crowns and bracelets. Take it. There's my duck. Duck nest, just in case the volcano erupts. I have a little wall here, hopefully, and then this wall, and it should, because the volcano's right here. But it can flow out way up here. But it should flow downhill, right? Which means it's gonna hit this wall and get deflected around, and that's downhill. Just flow around, flow around. We can sit here and watch it roast marshmallows. Come here, Aiden. Take my things. A lot of mugs there, actually. 2,000 bucks, trader profit. Jute sock. No. Socks. Wooden sword. Oh yeah, these are elves. Seeds. Give me all of the seeds. Yes. Leaves and fruit. Saguaro fruit? Oh, I thought saguaro. We had saguaro ribs earlier. Like a ribbed fruit? All they have is fruit. A splint? Grown chess. Interesting. Pears, apples, plums. Love this. Apricots. I'm just waiting for the number to turn yellow, and then I'm gonna unclick the last thing. They didn't really have much variety. A ton of seeds, though. Let's see, we have 81 seeds right now. Auto undid it? Sweet. I don't know who comes and gets the stuff. Pretty sure we bought stuff. I don't know. There was something wonky when I was exiting the menu. The trade button's not there anymore, though. So, something happened. Even if I canceled it, which I might have. This looks like what we bought, though. That's because he only had like 6 things anyways. Tira Sunglow. Yeah, once we have a bar, we'll start getting the weird races and stuff inside our place. Watching dodging demonstration. Making a temple to something we screenshotted. See? That was valuable. Oh, you have to smooth it first. Trying to make a nice place for the altar to sit, just to start. I think other people smooth. And I know you can make a smoothing job. I don't think it'll affect, like, the mining speed. Carve a track. This is what I'll have to do to our water tunnels so they don't leak. That's the big stage when you start doing this to the bedrooms. And then this takes even longer, the engraving part. Little dwarf faces in the stone. What did I want? Furniture. Offering place? Thought there was an altar too. No, that looks like what I wanted. What else? It's a temple. Have some old books and shit. Somewhere to read them. Somewhere for their gold. And somewhere for their coat. Live music? Man. I think that's it. And some statues. Almost done digging it, of course. They stopped like five blocks left. Dacite statue of an Iron Man. Andesite statue of Mawada something. It looks like somebody killing somebody. Someone statued their gerbil. And this is that guy we were talking about earlier who was making crafts, but he's absolutely not artistic at all. Made a square again. Waiting for someone to come just dig this out. Okay, that was a hatch. It's like, what's happening here? I'm not seeing anybody. Okay, that's fair. Snuck up here to finish this. Now they snuck away again somewhere. Snuck away to here. Okay. Meeting area. Accept. Click this. New temple. To... Establish a temple for the fenced, safe denomination worshipping Tosid. Agreed to build temple, shrine 2000, next at 2000. The defensive sanctuary, defense safe denomination. I assume they're worshipping Tosid? Competent dancer? Adequate dancer, adequate musician. Now they needed a priest, it said. You can recognize the priesthood once this is a temple, so it needs to be more valuable. I think this is how you do it. I'm going to engrave the walls to start. Probably when they start placing things too, it'll help, eh? What's it? Control T? Display furniture. Actually, I'm moving that pretty quick. Done mining here, so... Multi-bedroom. Bedroom left entrance build because my blueprint sucks. $48 new bedrooms. And the population just went up. 64. Means we should have a ton of people to do this. Let's go. One group of citizens is stranded. It's always my manager, too. Just like over here, stranded with a fish. Isn't there a bridge? Why does it keep getting suspended? I don't know what this means. Like, that's obviously not working. Bridge down. Maybe that's... Yeah, this didn't work. I think he's actually doing it. Downward slope. Petition. The denomination of barricades and now requires a temple and priest. See, we're not done building current dude's temple. Hasn't recognized priesthood. Bang. The holy barricade. Skilled negotiator. Skilled judge of intent. Expert consoler. Skilled pacifier. There, we have a new priest. Our musician is named Zahn, and he's a miner, but he's not one of the forced miners, so that's okay. Well, I guess we can do the other temple. Yeah, why not? Oh, there's 3 more petitions? Isn't this the same thing I just did? Defense safe denomination? Temple complex. Temple 4,000, next at 10,000. Agreed to build temple complex, which is probably the 10,000. Engrave the walls a bit. If my miners dig out this whole area real quick, I might accept one of the other ones. I wonder if the value like updates in real time. Wonder what instrument's called. That sounds like an instrument. to do it. We'll know in a sec if something pops up here. "29 worshippers. Almost half our people." Wondering if they can't get by here. Yeah, site floodgate. Link and then pull. And then I think they can pass through here. Not sure. Nice. Okay, so we got the lever working. Another one there to be safe. I usually double them up, so I have to pull 2 levers in a row to frig up. So I usually do mess up. Then it's just a bunch of mopping instead of a bunch of dying. Oh, approximate value 5,000. So it is going up. Well, it went from 4,000 to 5,000. We did about 50% of what I wanted, so we need to do probably like closer to the whole thing. No need to click too much at once, actually, right? Although no one's smoothing. I wonder if people can smooth the can't engrave. I miss at the bottom there. Yep. I mean, at this point. Seems like they prio engraving over smoothing. Nope, nope, they're breaking out into the wild. See, if we just establish the one religion and make it super sick, maybe they'll just forget about all the other ones. $6,000. Oh yeah, good. It's ticking up real fast. So at 10,000, I'm pretty sure it evolves again. Chests and common area is super low. I'll up that number. Although I placed 5, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but then I only bumped 2 of them to the front of the line. That would make sense. Yoink. Obviously it likes chess, right? Like it's its own stat. Someone's going crazy. My armor has been possessed. Asso Licorato. What's going on with them? Ooh. Claim to Metalsmith's Forge. There, that makes it easier. Licoterol, the armorer. He's brought some cinnabar, an anvil. He keeps muttering, Doomer Seber Lalkastar. Doomer Serber Lalkastar. Is that a person? No. Is it an object? No. Book? No. Named objects? No. He has an exclamation point. I don't think he has what he needs. Duma Server Lackastar. Make billion bars? I think he has them though. This is a billion bar. Billion bar. He created Duma Server Lapastar, a Billen Greaves. He offers it to the Blunt Helms. Is that what our squad is called? No, they're called the Seeds of Paper. I don't know who the Blunt Helms are, but that's the second time this guy's offered something to him. $7,000 out of 10,000. Doors hatch. One petition at a time. I think I'm going to take the other religion. Wait, the Guild Hall for the Guild of Mountains? Farmer Guild. Okay, Farmer Guild for the Guild of Mountains. We don't have a Farmer Guild yet. New guild. I'm glad this is farmer for the Guild of Mountains. Okay, we got it. The Guild of Mountains. Meeting place. Agreed to build guild hall. 2,000 bucks. So we have to make it nicer again. I don't want to copy paste this. No, Farmers Guild. They like to meet, neat, meet, neat. I wonder why I'm waiting so long for chairs. Statues, displays, and then just chests and cabinets. Chests seem to be kind of important. Didn't need more bookcase in the farmer's hall? Yeah, the almanacs and stuff, right? They gotta predict the weather for us. See how that goes. 8,000. It's almost over 9,000. Underground Agronomy by Urist Delbezug. You can actually make a library where they write books. I think once we make these guild halls, we're just going to, that's not going to be a guild hall. I'm going to start working on the water quicker. I don't think they can walk through here. I'm not sure though. I'm going to stop digging for a sec and just see if they actually do that. We have enough bedrooms. And the fancy bedrooms. It's not even done. Just that they write seemingly millions of random books. There's so many, like, yeah, little things. There's a whole section for it now in the menu, which I don't remember seeing before when I played just like a few years ago. Written content. Petitions. See, they want another temple. The Guild of Wheeling. Like, no. No. The cats can adopt people now. Adopted somebody. So even though I didn't assign it, this cat went and adopted people. One of my cats would be too dumb to do that. Just wander off in the wrong direction. How do I open this? Like, are you dead? No idea. Not like the most unaware cat in the world. Okay, but she's also a very happy cat, which is great. Yeah, just doesn't care. Wakes up, sees someone shocked for half a second, and then like, oh, I'm getting pet? Okay. That's fine then. Carry on. Hey, look, our army's getting geared up. Kitted out. Haven't had any threats since the very start where we fought that thing. Accidentally closed the combat too, so I don't know if they died or anything. Yeah, we got lots of sparring. I don't think that's important. More petitions. They really want a craft store guild. We have made a lot of crafts, but kind of busy. Recognize High Priest, Temple Complex. The Holy Barricade. I think I need to build another one of those things. Expert Consoler. Mingcot. Well then, go ahead, sir. Yeah, because it looked like they both wanted one of these. I'm just going to build another one to be safe. It's a temple, the couple. Does it get better still? Doesn't look like there's another level. And then this one. Guild Hall, so we completed it? No open petitions. We do have 7 starving people. Seems like they're just really dedicated to finishing this. They're praying and dying? What's going on? Oh, it's a bunch of animals in the temple? Okay. I'm gonna fix that. Drag him out here. They're following somebody who's been working inside forever. As a result, they're dying. I'm gonna tell someone, yeah, just bring him here. I don't really care where they go. Other than corpse pit? Nah, that's not a big deal. Maybe we dig that into the mountain. Door on it so nobody can see it. Anvils. Storage has been holding really nicely. What's that? A millstone. What was this? Unnamed museum? Oh, that was me trying to get something else done. But it upgrades to a guild hall with $1,000 too. Yeah, just smooth the wall. It's like you can't smooth metal. Guild Hall. Yes, that's completed. Sweet. Finish the petitions. Now what do you want? That's the same 2 requests I keep getting, so they're probably actually important. Can't put it there though. We're gonna move on to the water now. We have 2 guild halls, they're fine. They dug this, so he did get by here. It's just in queue. So... big pit going down. Big pit going down. How am I going to do this? Probably like this. Staircase between these 2. This isn't going to connect. This is going to stay separate. There's going to be some pipes here. So we're going to have the water come in from here. Meant to be one lower, actually. I was going to say too late, but that's a crappy room for the friggin'... for the bar. Mr. Brightschwert, hello? How are we doing today? Making you want to play this is dangerous, isn't it? DFHack has had a lot of fantastic new features added. Like I have blueprints now, so I don't have to click 1,000 bedrooms, you know? We'll see. I might make a bunch of rooms with waterfalls, actually. Just, might go down one lower. I'm not sure. I think this is where I get the pressure. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the pressure from this level. I can always make it too deep too. And actually the pipe would miss this, but I'd have no way to get it in anymore. This is a crap room. Maybe we just flood it. It's actually so popular, it has its own Steam page now. Yeah, it has it's not even a mod. It has its own page on Steam. Yeah. But yeah, it's still obtuse to use. But like this, you can pull out dig designs, or there's blueprint, where anything I highlight just becomes a blueprint. And then I got this quick menu set up. So like if I want to do my multiple bedroom, I just dig it with this. That's a ton of different bedroom shapes, and then I have the same thing copy pasted with furniture. Although of course I missed one of the bedrooms, so I have to do one every time. But yeah, so this is just like 12 clicks. I don't know. Find out. I can find out. Warning, may overwrite. Looks like it. I assume that worked. Was it Q? Q. Accidentally overwrote whichever one was just named Blueprint. I don't know if that works when you don't name it. I think it just bounces out. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I can't look at the other level to see. Here. Yep. Yeah, everything can lead to an incident. Yeah, so I got 2 guild halls, a 3rd small one. I got a switch hooked to this. I'm gonna hook into this river. I think I can do it from underneath. I'm not sure. Water's gonna come through here. Maybe we put another safety in. Flow down through this hole. I think has been dug. Through this hole. Through this hole. And it's not finished yet. Through that hole, through that hole, through that hole, through that hole. And I have to get rid of it. Down here. Is lava. How am I going to get rid of it? I hadn't thought about that. Oh, I bet you there'll be a cavern. We can find a cavern and flood it to kill all the enemies. I'm lost here. Reset. It's our farm. This is our barracks for now. If this is stone, loam, can you smooth loam? I was gonna say, I kind of want to move the barracks somewhere I can make nice. Where everything happens. A lot of steam. Yeah, see, we need to have some more problems. It's going too smoothly. This lever, link. This one. This lever, link. This one. Kind of convenient they were color-coded by accident. Forgotten beast whose body is magma and breathes acid gas. That does sound useful. Free heat and a trash compactor. They were going to dig there, so let's put door here just in case. Another door there that we can lock. Why was I going to dig down to there from here? It was so that they could get the piping again, right? Because this is all going to get, this side's going to get flooded. So we need an access side. But we've gone much deeper than originally planned. Down to here. I have a fort with a forgotten beast, and it's trapped in the basement fighting another giant thing, and they've been fighting for like 100 years. And they just injure each other so much that they run off and then regen and come back. It's come up into the base and roasted a few times, though. That's why I keep my army training in the entrance now. Just in case. Well, once we get bigger and make a second squad, it'll train at the bottom entrance. Yeah, they're not nice. Think that'll raise both the gates? Yeah. That one's not linked yet. And then we need to build grates. Door, hatch, no. Floor grate. Just thinking, maybe if I made it the water only fall down the middle. I always do the 1 by 1 and it gets wet all around it. Always wet. I don't wait till they dig this out, but what if I made it 9 by 9? Would the grate still be supported? Find it. And then the water pours in the middle, but the splash will fall through as well. No one will slip. They do slip. Without the grates, they just fall right down the holes. So they can fall a floor and hurt themselves before they get wet? No, they need to get close enough. They need the mist. You need some sort of splash. No, the splash is what they want. So they don't like getting wet, but they want it. They want the splash. The splash is what they want. It like makes little wisps that cause insane happiness. For people who absolutely hate the rain, they love being in the splash zone. Someone was doing this a second ago. Like they fell. No, I don't think they've fallen yet. We only have 3 dudes digging. They're actually pretty fast. Hey, the pop just went up. Maybe just? It was a 64 last time I checked. Now this isn't even the correct room. Because of all the sand, I want to be able to finish the room. I know I'm testing it here too. Although it might reduce the pressure too much. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to go like out and in, out and in. I think the stream should be able to pressurize it though. Just don't know if we're on the right tile or not. If not, we'll put a wall here and we'll flood this whole room to use as our basin. This guy's gonna... Don't... Oh, he's gone. He fell. Oh, he's gone. Don't know if it works like this. Locked. This doesn't seem good. Okay, maybe I was just clicked on the wrong thing. Excuse me. The water, it's gonna come in here, it's gonna leak here and here. We have to finish all this so it doesn't leak. That's useless. Leak here. Will they do that right? Are they smart? I don't think they're smart. So you have to do this or it'll leak. Wow. You're starved for work, eh? Didn't finish this tile. I think that means get rid of it. Yeah, no. That's quick. Remove. There. But don't, whatever that is. Wait, can you do this stuff? No. So door, floodgate. We're gonna have this through here and I'll smooth that out too. And I assume they're just busy digging down here. What that happened. Ooh, we have wetness. Ow. Nothing above it. Dangerous. There are aquifers, I guess. I didn't pay attention to what the little blurb said when we created our city. I think it's time we create a fourth dedicated miner. Vabuk with Senatov. You can do it, buddy. So you can dig out these water blocks and they start leaking water, but you can finish them real quick and then they stop leaking. I just want to see if the room's actually big enough for it to be worth it. Seems to have a terrible pathing. Ooh. That's cool how the mountain kind of peels back. I guess it's time to put the last person in the squad. Minkot. Competent Mace Dwarf. We haven't done a Mace Dwarf yet. Or a Marks Dwarf. They're allowed to pick their own weapon. Maybe he'll pick a ranged weapon. I can't see that hurting to add. Immediately shoot someone in the back. What's going on here? Unusable obsidian upward slope. Can you build grates on flat ground? Suddenly I'm questioning how well I did this. Open space. Okay, they all say open space though. Obsidian downward slope. Open space. What's the difference? The difference is the slope underneath. Okay, because this has a ramp up. Open space. We got it. We got it. Hello, Shaman. How are you guys? What were you guys playing today?
Okay.
Pennsylvanica?
Hello.
Oh, some Dwarf Fortress as well? Appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, we're having a good time with it. We just started today, so there's not too much going on. We got a little base here. A few of these meeting halls and stuff. And I'm gonna start putting in water. I'm gonna try and give them a waterfall, but we'll probably just end up drowning everyone by accident. I'm not quite sure. One trader is ready to trade. Oh, we got a moody dwarf though. More important. Zan Adalal there. Well, thank you for the raid. Have a lovely evening. We're just kind of chilling. We play all kinds of city builders here usually. Not often Dwarf Fortress. Just kind of in the mood today. Like this guy. Peculiarly secretive, strange mood. Seems to be finding everything he wants, which is fantastic. Pictures of stacked leather. Pictures of square blocks. So we need stacked leather and square blocks. I'm having trouble for the time being. I said that earlier, but even this version's confusing enough. Like, what is the @ symbol again? Is that a cat? Or a bat? No, I never played that version. I have no idea. What did he want? Stacked leather. So leather image? That just sounds fun. Stacked leather. That sounds fun too. To play with a tile set? I don't even know what that means. Stacked leather. Sure. Extract from land animal? Yes, extract. Extract leather. Stacked, right? Extract leather. I haven't butchered any. Let's just kill some animals. I bet you that'll get us leather. Just kill some animals. It's definitely what it is. Pets. Where's that cat? No. Water buffalo, alpacas. Yeah, what do we got? Begin. Bang, bang, bang. This one looks like it can die. Slaughtered at a butcher's shop. Available as pet. Gelded. No, slaughtered. Stray guinea hen, stray yak bull. We only have one. Bet you they have leather. A reindeer. Cow, wait. I noticed we had milk. That's probably it. Buffalo Bill. Uh-oh. Keep the camel. Never know. Never know. Apricots. Apparently there's a trader here too. I bet you he has leather. Okay, let's... There's no move items button. No merchant. Oh, he's packing up to leave. I just missed him. Butcher. Oh, he's doing it. Slaughter it. Oh no. Alpaca, don't come down the stairs. And then who is insane? Who's moody? Moody dwarf. I'm trying, man. Pictures of a forest. Pictures of square blocks. Stacked leather. Cut gems. Holy crap. Shining bars of metal. Buddy. Make rock blocks. Make hematite. Pig iron? Sure. Pictures of a forest. We have trees. That's the only thing I can think of we don't have. Other than the leather, which hopefully I'm getting. Square blocks should be here. There is one here. Shining bars of metal. Pictures of a forest. Stacked leather. I think this guy's gonna go crazy. Oh, don't want to do any of that, eh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this guy. I slaughtered a bunch of animals. I watched him say he was doing it. Pictures of a forest. I accidentally killed the cow. Make rock pot, make totem. I don't know what he wants from me. Trying to make something super cool though. Cut gems I can do. Maybe I actually can't. Infinitely cut gems, please. He didn't get any leather, though. I don't even know how to make stacked leather. Left. Oh, he went to get the gem I just made. Ooh. Working. So he did have everything else. Reg Estenigulus, Axe Lord. This is unrelated, I think. That was unrelated. Just really, really good timing on that guy's part. Works secretly. Guild Hall. Armorer Guild. Didn't I already do that? The Ochre Hall? Armorer Guild? Isn't that this one? silver healers. The Ochre Hall. Meeting place. Next at 2,000. Okay. Wait. Accept. Okay, yeah. I might as well accept the quest before I do it. Agreed to build guild hall. So now I'm just upgrading the walls, which increases its value, which makes it a guild hall, I think. Diggy boys are running into water a lot, but they are digging. Oh, not on pause. Himmeridor, a billion crutch. She offers it to the Blunt Helms, who keep getting every offering, but I don't know who they are. But we just got a billion crutch. So, twist your ankle in style. Disdains knowledge, disdains leisure time, yearns for the mines. Just pick and ball. We're gonna make one of these a bar, one of them the dining room, probably one of them a library, and then have the waterfall fall through all of them. If he'd stick to a portion and do it. It's like he's searching in multiple Z levels, but he can't get between them. I think he keeps going and eating plump helmets straight off the vine, too. Well, I see why it's taken him so long. It's brutal. I'm gonna have to wait till they're done and then dig them out one floor at a time. Because if he's digging slowly like this, I won't be able to hit the water tiles out and then smooth them off in time. He's spending like 80% of his time walking. I'd cancel one and remark it, but where they've already marked some of them as water tiles, if I drag the mining back over it, it'll mine through those too, and I don't want to do that. That floor looks like I could do it to it fine, but I'm just gonna let it sit. They're fine. Our army's getting stronger. Look at them gearing up. Make flickering metal, flashing metal, bronze, blistered bismuth. Couple iron shields. This poor guy. Oh, nobody's built that crate yet. Because they couldn't get to it, maybe? Or are we just out? One available? I didn't put this one here. I can't click on it. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Thank you, sir. You can't smooth it back out after, can you? I just can't click on it at all. Surrounded by empty space. Yeah, I get that now. Moving stairs, ramp, constructions. I have a different idea now. Maybe I can't remove it because it's between. Maybe I can do the corner ones. Ooh, sorry. Guess I could have tested with one of them. Good thing this is the test room. It wasn't meant to be, but then it's half sand, so it's kind of garbage. I think once you dig it out, it's dug out. Can't undo it. I wish I could click that. It's irritating. That puts a stair going down, but it doesn't do it there. I think they're just gonna get hurt. That's okay, I wasn't going to use this room. Junk. This is the room we were going to use. Let's test something else quick. I want to see if I can put one there and have the splash here. Or The other design would be this, I guess. Surrounded by empty space. Now this would be the one, I think. It even... What happens to this tile? You can do it, buddy. Where are you? They're all probably trying to do this crap. What was that? You see that? Something just happened there. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Oh, this fell. So you can't do this. That's gonna make this fall. Cool. That doesn't work. So, what was the answer? Oh, not that. This. This one? Trying to make like a bigger splash zone. We don't want anyone falling through the bottom, actually. Probably should have done that first. Doesn't matter. Until somebody falls through it and dies, I guess. Isn't locked, is it? No? This is awful now. I wasn't expecting to hit. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a lot of water. Appreciate it. Hey, we have like 80 people now. Armor. High help? I'm gonna let him keep doing whatever he thinks he's doing. Fish cleaner. Only mine. We'll get them going. Appreciate it. still haven't figured out how I'm going to get the water out, actually. What we're going to do with it once it's at the bottom. Gonna have something to do with this. We could always just pump it out. Or get a bunch of screw pumps and pump it up. But I don't remember how to make power right now. We could make a giant water basin to start as well. That's just gonna let it come back up here, actually. That might be bad. Hold off on that. Well, no, I could seal it. Is giant water basin the answer to start? The lava's this way. It's dangerous. Door, not any material. So I do not want a wood door here. Yes, stone door. Heading towards lava, I figure I just place a bunch just in case. That's a wet one. That's the outline of wetness. I mean, this is leaking onto it through this. I want to see if I just mine it and smooth it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't leak, but I don't want to test it while they're bouncing around between floors. I'm going to wait till they're done frigging around. This guy's doing good, though. Too good. I didn't actually want to be this close to the volcano yet. Olivine. Now, I also wanted to be able to use the volcano, too. Maybe... little water pit, and then we'll just mix that in and boil it. I don't know, see what happens. Possibly steam cook the whole base. I've never mixed steam without a way to get out. We give it a vent stack straight up. Who's starving? You're in the base. Go eat. No pity whatsoever. I still haven't made an eating room, actually. Deton. Watch, those other guys are just roasting now. Starting a bunch of people to dig near a volcano, then watch the dude indoors. What a weird pattern he's doing. Satisfaction at work. Restless. Bro. Apparently it was harvest season. We have lots of food and drink. Oh, why they wouldn't just be eating the lavish meals. Oh, he did. He brought something home to eat on the table. Nice. Sure, remembering a fine floor hatch. Man, this thing has done some heavy lifting in our base. Someone built a fine floor hatch right at the start. Like 90% of our people's happiness. If they could start going above and below each other, so they progress at the same time. Stop switching floors, man. I wonder if it's to keep it from caving in or something. No idea. Alert. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Oh, apparently not today. I think that was the one from before still. The guild hall petition, yeah, we did ignore that. That sparring one updates fast, eh? Alright, how's Volcano Brothers doing? They stopped here too. Just like that. Their pathing is actually the worst here. But they're running out of spots to, like, not intersect with each other. It's like they're trying to do it as inefficiently as possible. You little... It's like what they eventually have to start mining above and below each other. You can do it, sir. Try and do a worse job. I dare you. Lots of stones, at least. Did this part. So the water's going to flow into here. I'm going to stop it with this door in this gate. This is all tuned up, so it won't leak. I think. Double gates to stop it, just in case. This has to link. This. And then pull it, so we can lift this up. Then we're going to dig over to the water. Then the water comes in, falls through the grate, through the grate, through the grate. Pew, 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 down into here, into here. Lock that door. Build floodgates, just in case. One there, one there. I guess unlock this door. Doesn't really go anywhere yet. Back access. That should backdraft this from getting it into the base. This is going to flow over here into this pit, which I'm going to let the lava flow into from here and hope it doesn't flow up. I know you can kill the pressure by using angles. I might kill the pressure on the lava. And then we end up with steam. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Vent it off. Here, right? Yeah. Bang. Hole straight down the whole way? That's dangerous. Wondering if it should be one away from the thing? Probably. Don't know why. It feels that way. Hey, eat me cows. Hello. How we doing today? How's RimWorld? We're playing some Dwarf Fortress here today, guys. I'm lucky. We just started a new base today. I'm trying to put plumbing in right now. Escape the planet. Excellent. And I can't really remember how the game works, so I can't remember how to get rid of the water, and I figure I'm just going to mix it with a volcano and it'll disappear. That's the theory. How I'm going to deal with water. So I'm going to let this river flow in here, and then it's going to go in a waterfall through all these rooms here. And it's going to flow out down through here into these chambers, and I'm going to mix it with lava at the bottom and then put a steam vent on it. I really don't know what I'm doing. But that's the plan. And the steam vent's going to go right up at the mountain. Like so. Haven't played in a while though. Having a pretty good time with it. This is our base. So we started here with just a little wagon. We got some animals here. I built a little wall here and here because there's a volcano up there. So I figured the lava will then like float down around us. And then this is where our dudes are training to be in the army. Some of them are starting to get some pretty nice gear too. The farming district. Nothing. Bit of storage, wood, stones, miscellaneous junk. The crafting floor, so this is just like every kiln, carpenter workshop, leather works, dyers. Nothing, really. Some bedrooms, more bedrooms. Fancy people's bedrooms. This is like the fort's leader, and this is our manager dude. More bedrooms. Graves. And meeting halls. This is a temple. This is something else, I don't remember. Guild of Mountains, Farmers Guild. And you just kind of keep them happy. Most of them are happy. Most of them aren't super angry either. No super angries. We got some levers here. They're going to control the water gates. Not to be confused with the other one. Not sure what I'm going to do with this leaky room yet. This room's not leaky. Which makes it much easier to work with to start. But I think I have to seal them. That takes a while. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We're chilling. I haven't played RimWorld since very early alpha. Keep meaning to play it again one day. Along with like 86 billion other games. So now they're smoothing the walls, which makes it prettier and waterproofs it. It's simple and really complex, and there's just so many weird little things that end up happening where you're like, what? Like, we're not even doing many things yet. We're still near the start. There's whole sections on, like, literature your people have written, objects they've named. He now has a family heirloom. He does couple. Special axe. How do I get to you? I let them choose their weapon. I told them all to wear metal armor, but I let them choose their own weapons. It doesn't look like we have a good amount of armor. Make me helmets. Actually see metalsmith. Adamantine breastplate. I don't know what kinds of metal we have. I haven't been paying too close attention. I'm just kind of letting them chill. I have like a billion work orders set up, so anything that we mine should just get made into stuff. I don't know. Actually, I haven't played it in a really long time. Couple of years, probably. Actually played it. Pretty sure the water and lava thing's gonna go smoothly, though. We'll see. You can almost turn on the water now. I need them to do this part, though. Can they get here? Oh, there he goes. No? Oh, he's trapped. So I have this mechanical room up here. This link. That one. These are just levers. I'm putting them way up above, like above the river. So even if I accidentally pressurize the tunnels, it can't flow up to where the levers are, and I'll still be able to control my stuff. Pull the lever. These three are wired up to these three. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let the water flow in. Hopefully it works. I don't think I need to finish this part yet. What happened here? Ended up with the whole... Oh, when it collapsed, it really collapsed. The boulder fell through like 6 floors down to there. It's unfortunate. It's gonna fall down there and die. Build floor grates? Like, I'm positive they have the word floor in them. Sometimes I'm like, I just can't remember it. I'm positive they have the word floor in them. Grate? Oh, it's because I have to pick a material. Wood? That doesn't sound wise. $80 dwarfs? That's not bad. They're like cooking. Sometimes they get into crazy moods. A stray duck has been found dead. We have a cat who adopted a person. They're having a good time. Stray duck is not having a good time. This is where our animals pasture. Looks like we haven't had any born in a while. It could be witchcraft. Once we have the tunnel flooded, I'll toss it in the water and see if it floats. Hey, that was a noise. That usually means something. Elven caravan has arrived. Let's see if we got anything in barrels to sell, because they're the easiest. Food barrel. Bang. I think elves are vegetarians. I don't know if they'll like water buffalo kidney roast. Lamprey? Yeah, let's see. It's the worst they're gonna do. They had a lot of seeds last time. Is this a barrel full of barrels? I don't want to sell that. Bin. Metal. Bunch of crap. There we go. We will get Aiden Noglesheves, the mayor. Conduct meeting is in his office. It's going to take a minute to get here. Was that ding for this guy? I'm not seeing him now. Their stuff should come here when they show up. There he is. No? That's just a little girl and a donkey. That looks like a trader. Conduct meeting means he's chilling. Yeah, there you go, bud. Get over here. Ginkgo seeds? I want all the seeds. Ethics warning. Yeah, I was worried about that. Ethics warning. I don't know, man. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. Ethics warning. Everything good I have is unethical, apparently. You have one item selected for trade that would offend the merchant. I don't really care, though. Money is money, right? Offend the merchant. Give me your fruits. Are you sure you want to trade? You have items selected that will offend the merchants. Proceeding with this trade will anger them. Yes. Now what? Huh? What? How do you feel about that? Worst that happens is we fight them and get all our stuff back, I think. He is grouchy when caught in the rain. He doesn't seem to care. He got a lot of money for that because he didn't have much to give me. We got a lot of seeds, I think. All right, meeting area. Ooh. Accept. New. In tavern. The Nut of Ramparts. Tables, chairs, somewhere to sit and drink. Keep your stuff, cabinets. Books. I think. Yep. Music. Put the religious crap down in that corner, probably. Why aren't we investigating the duck murder? I think I cleared it. I don't know if we can anymore. I tried to offend the elves to cover it up, and it didn't work. Needs Udiz drum. You need an Udiz drum? Forge one. There you go. Some migrants have arrived. 4 people. How did... Wait. What? Oh, they got in from the top of the world. Wow, they already dug out the steam chute. Okay, that's extremely deadly. And that is an opening to the base that isn't covered with walls yet. Number 1 in line, floor grate. But I think they can fall like 3 floors without dying. So to save money, or to save time, like to fall like 3 floors at a time. This is going to be a steam vent, in theory. In practice, it's going to flood, be blocked by water, like choked, and not be able to vent steam at all. But it's like, it's got a good heart behind it. Armor is taken by a Fey mood. Has claimed the metalsmith's forge. I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be 1 sec. He should make his needs known. Works furiously. Nice. Nice. It was me, the duck murder. I would never. Wouldn't know how to cook it. Excuse me. What do you think he's making? Combining polar bears to Zulabot, an Electrum high boot. Look at that boot. Let's follow it. Follow the boot. Vukar. Equipment. No. Well, yes, train, obviously. You were all supposed to be training. Equip. Update. Yeah, come grab those boots. I don't know if they're allowed to wear Electum. Pretty sure they were told to make a lot of this stuff. Don't know why they haven't yet. Shirts, greaves. See if that does anything. Okay, it's dug out. Do I need to smooth this? Not really. I should smooth this. No, because the water's going to flow down here. Yes, hope I don't smooth this. It'll leak everywhere. I need to fix it after. One's already smooth. That's just so it doesn't leak too much. This doesn't have to wait for miners. It seems everybody does this. Should I smooth this chamber? Don't think so. Maybe this staircase, because it goes up forever. Steam case. Someone's gonna die smoothing that. Because they haven't built the safeguards yet. It's going to be totally OSHA compliant by the time it's done. So what's the plan? We're going to just combine the lava with this? I think that's the plan. I feel like this is a good spot for a hatch. Maybe here too. And here. And a door. Not made out of wood. Did we wire that one up to anything? I did. Wired it up to this one. I accidentally wired this to two things. No idea what it's trying to tell me. Does this mean I wired it to two things? I think it does. Let's throw it. Destroy it and put it there. I think he broke it. Huh. Maybe they can't be side by side? I couldn't figure out how to unlink it. Figured it was quicker to just destroy it and then link a new one with something. $99 pop, or pop one up huge again. Link up with this one and pull it. That's not correct. Don't do that. Pull up. You link with this one. Lever on the left was linked with the gate on the left. My brain just told me that. I should just have to pull this one. No, I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, pull this. No, that didn't work. Oh, this is why the machine room doesn't work. So what's it hooked to? Show linked buildings. None. So I'm reading something wrong here. I don't know what this means. I thought this was what it was linked to. Apparently not. Alright, well now it is. Link there. Pull lever. It stays linked. You don't have to link it every time. I messed something up. Show linked buildings. Go to this one. Pull. Push the button. Oh, but wait, that's going to close this. Then they can't get down still. Yes, they can, because they can get down from the top now. It's a super long walk, though. No, I shouldn't pull this one. Well, let's test it. That one opened. Should be able to get here. Good to go. Doesn't look like it worked, though. There's a few more hatches to build. Rock hatches. Okay, good, good. Alright, well they all came from that way, actually. Means I can close the other one. This should close it. Pull. Highest priority among all tasks everywhere. Yoink. Okay, that one's shut, and I know this one works. Plop. Into the river. Lost my machine room. I pull the first one or the third one there. Shoot. Never gonna work. That should open both these. And then you should dig down there. Then I'm gonna close this one. Can't get out easily. Oh yeah, that's pretty pressurized. Ah, he didn't get it done. So it's cutting the pressure, actually. That's probably saving us, but I really wish I could probably cut down here and get at it. Maybe? That might just flood. Pull lever. Pull lever. Lock door. Lock door. Wait, I have to get rid of this door. Pin it open. I don't think you can do that. Shoot. Remember why you don't use doors. I'm having a hell of a time finding this room. You can do it, buddy. That got flooded too. I don't know if that's gonna work. It might. And then try and connect them both at once. Anyway, so this... You got rid of the door? What? And now it's just sitting there. That's probably okay. This item is tagged. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, perfect. Lock. Pull switches 1 and 2. I'm really lucky I didn't get the pressure I wanted. That'll do it. He's dead. Come on, buddy. Swim to the end. Oh, maybe if I unlock? And he's dead. Okay, no, let's lock the door. Success so far. Okay, the water's pressurized now. Do you see it going now? Yeah, we got the pressure open from the stream, which means it can push down and come back up to this level through whatever it hits. That might be too much. No, it's not splashing out. Look at that mist. Look at pressure water. Oh shit. Pressure washer. It's not good. It's doing fine there and there. What's up with this floor? You should probably step on that. Everything else is doing good. Boom, boom, water goes down. Okay, this one's having some trouble too. Okay, we can sweep it up. We put a little bit too much pressure in. Oh no, it's backing up. Shoot, from here. But then it is actually flowing down here, which is good because I forgot to check these gates and doors. This should be locked. And then it's going here. Oh no. It's gonna get to the end before I can actually get to the lava. You can do it. You can get there this way. I should have cut the pressure off. There was no need to have it be this pressurized. Oh, come on. I know you're slipping, sir. You can do it, though. Oh, man, you've got this. Don't you dare get tired. You have to finish this job. Obsidian wall. Well, that failed instantly. That's not good. How's for the water and the lava to hit each other and cancel out into a beautiful piece of steam and vent themselves at the blow stack I built. Instead, they created a wall and separated each other, and now it's going to back up. It was the broken floor here that's keeping it from being nice. This one spilled. Try that. Dump it in once it backs up to here. Then we'll have a nice water reservoir too, and I can build some wells. If somebody gets here quick enough. Oh, they can't even get here. There is some steam. You can do it. You can do it. Gonna assign someone else once there's two jobs. Okay, that was about as good as I could have hoped for. Now it'll be dumping onto the lava from on top. Might sizzle it off. You're never gonna dig those. That's fair. But did I dig up instead of down? Or not of? I did. I think you're dead, sir. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. You're not supposed to stand on the square you're mining, right? Remember, that's like rule 1. So now the water's going to fill up here. Back up here, which it's already doing. Back up here, and drop onto the lava from above. Looks like we even have time to, like, make more drop. That'll be enough, though. I don't know how they're gonna get to that square. So yeah, and then it mixes, and then it goes out this vent stack that it can't get to anymore because it's submerged to get there. Maybe we should work on that too. Right? Because the water won't be able to get past here if this actually digs. Because it'll fall, and then the steam comes up on this side. Through that, and then flows down here into this vent, goes straight up to the outside. Second iteration. Also, the places I wanted to make taverns are flooding, I think. Which one did we actually put furniture in? Is it one of the ones that's flooding? Where are we at? No, it's doing good. Look at that. Oh yeah, the happiness is skyrocketing. Okay, so everything's peachy keen over here. This one's rough. And it's going to start leaking to below. If I don't seal it. Just seal up this room. Oh, I should have waited till we finish the other stuff. This one's leaking too, but whatever. And then this is flowing. Ah. Chomped it off again. So yeah, we're going to end up running out of water, maybe? Upward slope. I accidentally put upward slopes everywhere. They had to be downward slopes. I accidentally put the wrong one on. Oh no. It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think, because these ones disappeared. So this just didn't work at all. We need to figure out how to get more lava into the water room. Okay, well actually the water room's here. This is the staircase we can't get to anymore. I can get here easily, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dig a channel to the ramp below. It's gonna fall in there and die. Oh man. They'll be okay. Yeah, just don't fall, right? Door made of stone. Perfect. Highest priority. This is a gabbro. I clicked the wrong thing. So, that is over this now. Which is almost full, so that's going to start backing up hard into our base. I should have waited till I built the door, eh? Should probably still wait till I have the door. Oh, it's... shoot. It's flowing up through here first. No, can't wait. You gotta put out the water. And it immediately obsidianized. That's brutal. I think it's gonna flood the base. That's not good. Same thing's about to happen. No, I went up 2 levels though, but that just means I can't get down this level. Seven is the max height. That's like flooded. Yeah, it keeps obsidianizing. I poured a river into a volcano before, like right into it, and it didn't obsidianize. I think it's back flowing up over here now. Yeah. Someone should really make this store. But they have a nice bar. They're none the wiser. Look at them. Dance and be merry. Fancy waterfall. Felt gaiety. Nice. I need to start burning off that water. This isn't going to work. song's pretty intense. That's Steam? See? That's the plan though. Steam. Right, and then he's gonna let the lava out, and the lava's gonna flow in and drop into the water. I wonder if it turns to stone when all the water disappears. Or when all the magma disappears. Like one of them, I've done it before where it didn't make the block, so one of them has to win out. Intense song for this moment. I think I keep digging out this block and creating a thing of steam. See if the lava can flow down enough and just keep trickling. Good luck with that last beat. You know what? You probably don't have to do that yet. Whoops. Oh, it's just vaporizing my tunnels. It's cool. Not what I intended. It's gonna keep going, isn't it? And where I was really careful with the water not being higher than my base, the volcano is definitely higher than my entire base. It's gonna come up here. I wonder if it'll flow all the way up and out the top here. That'd be cool, because this is lower than our base, right? My base is up one from this. No, we're below it, aren't we? I think we'll be fine. I mean, it's not long before this bar starts flooding, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Other than create another pool for it. There's pumps and stuff, too. Never did build the doors, eh? Temporary water tank? Didn't that just go from 50 right to 60? That was quick. No, that's massive. That's kind of ridiculous. I was going to pump the water back out and into the stream. I could actually, if you build an angle, you depressurize it. So if I just left the entrance how it was when I messed up my initial design, so it was only flowing in through here, it wouldn't have been pressurized like this and it wouldn't have forced itself so hard. And I think it might have worked. I think it might have just evaporated when it hit the lava instead of me pressurizing it. But this waterfall, I mean, it's a good waterfall. The concept is there. Poor execution. He's gonna do that thing where he digs vertically too and never get it finished. Overwrite. I do think that's probably going to be where we end for today. We did mix the volcano and lava unsuccessfully. But I think I might be a bit of a while before I figure that back out. Man, I wish I knew which how do I get to the menu? I wish I knew which game we were pouring the volcano in. So I could take a quick little gander at it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Percuss also streams. A vintage story as of late. Which is another lovely game. Graphics kind of like this. Let's see this for it. Not a very intricate water system here. Huge staircase. There's one where I'm pouring, like the game is on the cusp of crashing. Late summer 101? What year does it start in normally? 74. 103. But yeah, I'll probably raid out to somebody after I'm done loading this one. Last attempt. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's probably either starts in 1 or 100. Yeah, and this one looks like it started right before this. But yeah, everyone. Alt F4 doesn't work. Does the game predate Alt F4? As always. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. What? Capajan? Closed captions? YouTube? I had Super Fire and Silence of 6, actually. I showed it earlier. Oh, put an extra slash on the end. I got my city up to 30k pop. Filled the map. It's pretty much full now. And where's the window that has Twitch on it? Alright, and raid out? Probably? Let's see. Someone else that streams Vintage Story, apparently. but playing Dwarf Fortress right now. Huzzah. Alright guys, I'm gonna pass you over there, and thank you for watching. See y'all tomorrow. No one for cuss? That'd be great. Oh, you even said it. See, I missed it. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna pass you guys over there, and should be back tonight, guys. Cheers. Peace, peace.
Perfect victory, you mean? Did we lose our Baron? At least the Baron is still alive. We have that thing going. At least the Baron is still alive. Oh.